Nah, this shit crazy. I don't mean this for real, but I mean, hey. Trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really acting like a bitch. We could talk it out but I can't understand him with the list. Not to mention he be dressing up for views, he wearing wigs. Not to mention nigga 27, out here scamming kids. Foreign coupe, I love to walk around it capping, so let's talk about it. Laughing but nobody smiling, too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke, brought up my mama, so bro now you got it. If you know what's best then close your mouth and keep my mama out it. Now I'm making noise, piss me off and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with little boys. I can't just ignore it, water deep just like we finding Dory. I don't have a choice, the war is coming, hope you ready for it. Double cup I'm sipping, you can talk your shit, but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head, I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that, you acting like a sissy. Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women. Problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas figure out this in the problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Now they 10, so I'm smashing, yeah. Like a reindeer, I be flying and shit. I be high as a bitch, call me Dasher, Hop out the whip and I'm trying to make sense of my life, cause a young nigga cashing, I'm in the crib, it's like triple your rent, I just pay that shit. I'ma keep laughing, bro. Bro, keep a Glock and my dog keep a stick, it's a combo, the side gon' be tragic, whoa. Could buy a K, no Kardashian, though. All in her tissue, potassium stroke. Walked in the condo, got cash on the floor. Your bitch wanna fuck, can't be mad at these hoes. I'm smoking that stuff and I pass it to bro. Exotic, we don't pull from casual Joe. He got it, we don't cut from casual hoes. Won't smoke, make him dance like some glass on the floor. No love in the streets, they be moving the code. No glove with the heat, I be soothing the pole. I pull up, I might snatch up 2 of his hoes. I'm chillin', but I could be doing the most. You say you my bitch, you gon' do it for show. If I'm with a bitch, you removing the post. Cause all of these hoes, they be ruining those. And niggas is not who I'm doing it for. He losing, that's awful, so scared of these heights, so he still at the bottom. Don't care about your life, so my shooter Picasso. My name in your mouth, we not sending no lawsuit. Instead, we got bullets you catching, gon' stop you. Make all legal money, we won't even rob you. So high off this plane, we might coin on the cop you. Ain't no, I'm no killer, but ready to start to. German Hellcat cost an arm with some bands, yeah. Smoking strands, I'm not popping those in, yeah. Niggas whack, don't got no plan, damn. I just don't understand them, so I guess I'm the man, yeah. Foreign bitch, foreign whip, I'm Dan, yeah. Stick my foot in the German, no sand, yeah. Make you feel all the pressure, no can, yeah. Like a reindeer, I be flying and shit, I be high as a bitch, call me Dasher, Hop out the whip and I'm trying to make sense of my life, cause a young nigga cashing, I'm in the crib, it's like triple your rent, I just pay that shit. I'ma keep laughing, bro. Bro, keep a Glock and my dog keep a stick, it's a combo, the side gon' be tragic, whoa. Like a reindeer, I be flying and shit, I be high as a bitch, call me Dasher, Hop out the whip and I'm trying to make sense of my life, cause a young nigga cashing, I'm in the crib, it's like triple your rent, I just pay that shit. I'ma keep laughing, bro. Bro, keep a Glock and my dog keep a stick, it's a combo, the side gon' be tragic, whoa. 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 Side gon' be. Killing these niggas might catch me a felony. I put a leaf in the leaf and you smelling it. And she a freak in the sheets on that bag and shit. Gave her the good and forever she treasure measure it. Don't need a scale, pull it out and she measure it. Using her tongue and her mouth for the pleasure. And nigga was down, that shit was terrible. Look at me now like I'm Busta, I'm lyrical. Leaving a spell on the bitches rememberable. I knew this come up would happen a year ago. Ain't no more laughing, I find it hysterical. Guess that I reached in my back for a miracle. When you that nigga, you know, cause they stare at you. Bitches get jealous and niggas get scared of you. Haters assuming, don't know they can learn from me. Car going boom like I don't keep a gun on me. Baddie, she Asian, my Cuba's from Germany. Asked if I'm blessed and I'm telling them certainly. They love to test me, they won't get a word from me. I come address it like this shit a burglary. Saying my name, I might take that shit personally. Nobody's perfect, but do my shit perfectly. I get the bad niggas know that I got it. I say where your bad niggas saying they had it. I see all these faces and they can keep watching. They see that I ran up a check at some baddies. They see my chicks floating and flying Aladdin. A D1QB with the weak as I'm passing the blunt to my bitch, but no camera, she flashing me. She want a movie, so let's make a masterpiece. I've had Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Run up and be unsuccessful like Hillary. Say what I do, what I want, and deliberately. She rubbing on me intentionally. She make it stand to attention like Statue of Liberty. Too many chances and just seen it vividly. Watch for these bitches, they'll set you up willingly. Thankful for God, he ain't let them get rid of me. Now I relax and that money come instantly. Bitch, kill my uncle out house. She said 20 plus shots in the car. Only holes in the inside, not outside. Up by his own niggas. He grew in the south. Took the police 2 days to find a vacant house. So me and his son, you know, family, we vowed that whoever it is, karma coming around. He got booked at 16 and just now getting out. But he told me to call her, some niggas get loud. If I call him, I'm leaving, cause she gon' get wild. And he don't miss, he shoot up the spot with a smile. Miss a target, he won't catch your ass in the crowd. We don't care about 12, cause we bonding them out. I can tell him chill out and don't do it. It's worked for me twice, but the third time it's not working. Now watch your back, cause he creeping in silence. He lurking, fuck up your life purpose. He purging, no doubt. Running from the Jakes in the S5. Baddie tryna fuck, gotta wait on this test drive. And I gotta wait with your base, she on standby. Said you getting cake, and she say you a damn lie. I can hear the V and the A when I redline. I can make a band, couple K's up in real time. Your bitch is a fan from LA, she on drill time. Nigga wear a magnet, cause I pull a nigga bitch like Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life.
Hey. Can y'all hear me okay? Let me know if y'all can hear me okay. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. I am today. I am coming to you guys with a story that you guys may have heard or, you know, may not have heard. I am a little late putting it out there, but I do understand that a lot of people don't watch the news or what's going on in the media outside of their own communities. So I'm going to be bringing you guys the story today about Mahogany Jackson out of Birmingham, Alabama. She is 20 years old, and she was found alive under a mattress in Birmingham. And after further investigation, they found out that she had been kidnapped, had been S.Aed. You know, if you guys know S.Aed, she had been sodomized by not only men, but women as well. And she was also shot in the back of her head. So prayers to her family, her mother, her 3-year-old daughter, her sister, and any other, family members and friends that, are going to miss her. Because I think this young lady, she didn't get to live her life cut short by monsters that she thought were her friends. I like to tell my daughters all the time, like, everybody's not your friend. Like, don't say, oh, that's my friend. Like, everybody is not your friend. They miss your face, but at the end of the day, they stabbing you in the back. So you have to watch out for people and clues. Sometimes you don't see the clues, and sometimes you see them and you overlook them. And I think that was this case. I think this young lady overlooked the flaws in these people. Maybe she wants to see the good in people. I like to always see the people. So, maybe she was trying to see the best in them, even though she knew they weren't the best for her. So I'm gonna play this first clip and let you guys see, and then we're gonna get right into the video, and right into the rest of the stories. Anybody got any comments, concerns, questions? I may drop the link. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in here. Before I do all that, let me see who in here. Good afternoon, Steady Grinding. I seen Steady Grinding was in here. 421 TV. Good afternoon. Hey, yo, Splitter 912. Good afternoon. And that's it for now. So let me share this clip and we'll go from there. But it's a sad story. It reminds me of, the Shaquilla Robinson case where, you're out of town with friends or people that you think are your friends, but they really envy you. Like really envy you. This girl is a very pretty girl. And these people look like bums. I'm just gonna say it. But in the Shaquilla Robinson case, those people didn't look like bums. So people can come all walk of life and be wolves in sheep clothing. So it don't matter, if they look like they, come from a good family and dress nice and speak nice. That don't mean that they have your best intentions at heart. And the same thing, if a person doesn't look as nice or doesn't look up to par, that doesn't mean that they don't have your best interest at heart. So you can't judge a book, by its cover. So just want to say that I wasn't calling the murderers like Dusty or whatever, but that's basically what they had. Nothing going on for themselves. They had no direction, no jobs. They just looked like they was sitting around waiting for the next lick to happen, waiting on the next person to rob, waiting on the next person to feel like they wronged them and to beat them. I always feel that if people had better direction, in their lives, then a lot of crime, drama, a lot of hate, a lot of negativity wouldn't happen in this world, period. Because it's just not in the US, it's all over the world. So this is a sad case. Again, like I said, a young lady named is Mahogany Jackson. Her captors basically recorded her torture and her horrific final moments. Like, the information that you guys are about to hear is disturbing. So I'm gonna say now, if you're triggered by this type of stuff, you may not want to listen. But I think everyone should hear it, whether you can stomach it or not. I just think that you should know that everyone in this world does not have your best interest at heart. Good morning, Money Mo. Good morning. So, but basically, Mahogany Jackson, like I said, a Birmingham against her will, and before she was killed, gunshot wound to the back of her head. She was stripped, she was handcuffed, she was beaten, she was spun, she was forced to perform actual, at the S at the beginning, X at gunpoint. The horrifying ordeal was recorded by some of the 8 suspects, and they are being charged in Jackson's death. The 3 of the Brandon Pope, 24 years old, Francis Ace Harris, 25 years old, and Jeremiah Kodak McDowell, 18 years old, are charged with capital murder, doing a first-degree kidnapping and capital murder of first-degree sodomy. Okay, we also have that Harris, the Ace, who they called him Ace, the 25-year-old, he was believed to have fired the fatal shot. They recovered a projectile from her head, so I'm sure they're gonna, examine that. If they have, it happened February the 25th. Jackson leaves behind a 3-year-old daughter that has no idea, what's going on. She just knows she doesn't have a mother anymore. Due to, when you guys hear why, it's you're gonna be like, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Okay, the 5 others are charged with felony murder, which is Tajae Jackson, who was one of the ringleaders. And I'll tell you later why I say one of the ringleaders. She was 26 years old. Sanaya McCall, 23 years old. Gianni Clapp, she's 23 years old. Blair Green, he's 25 years old. And Ariana Lachey Robinson is 23. They are all accused of first-degree kidnapping and first-degree sodomy. They're also, so you're probably like, wait a minute, those were some female names you said. You're right, because some of the females actually assaulted this woman and sodomized her as well. Details as we go further. Additionally, Lewis, which is the Tasia, the ringleaders in Clapp, are also charged with second-degree assault for allegedly whipping Jackson. Like, this is just a little bit of what you're, because again, like I said, they recorded these acts and put them onto social media, like in Clubhouse, because they're in a gang per se. So I'm guessing they wanted the gang members or leaders to know, like, this is what we did. This picture that I have is not a good picture of them, but I'm gonna put it up anyway because I have another course that I'm gonna show. But just a minute before I do that. The 5 suspects that are not charged with capital murder, they actually appeared in court this past Monday, in the Jefferson County Court with Judge Keisha Davis. After hearing almost 2 hours of testimony, the judge ruled that there was no conditions under which the suspect should be released on bond, and that it would keep the community safer if she kept them in jail. Community is outraged. I'm outraged, and I don't even live in Birmingham, Alabama. Me and my girls were just in Birmingham, Alabama this weekend. Me and the kids, my girls had a dance competition there. We placed 3rd place in 4 categories, and we were there enjoying Birmingham. Whereas this young lady was taken, the week before. Lewis and Green also had bonds, on previous charges that they had. Was like, these young ladies, they and men should have been out the street. Lewis had discharged a firearm on an occupied building, and Green had a burglary. Jackson's mother, Gail Maddox, when she was in court, she heard the testimony, and she was visibly distraught about what she heard happened to her daughter. And what makes this even worse is Mahogany was able to get a text message off to her mother saying, "Mom," or saying, hey, I don't know if she says Taja's house, I don't think so, but she says apartment 3, I've been kidnapped. I sent Jazzy, I'm assuming that's her sister, my location, and don't act, just call the police, please hurry. Able to send those messages to her mother at 7:36 a.m. on Sunday. However, she wasn't found until Monday at 2 in the morning, unalived. So they're saying that basically after she was able to get that message off to the mother is when they took her from there, and took her out. And so basically she solved her own murder. So I'm proud that, that she had the courage and the strength in her final moments to, get a message out to whoever she could get a message out to, send her location. I wish she would have called 911. I don't know the circumstances behind that. I mean, I do know when you do call 911, they do call back. So maybe she was scared of them calling back and her phone ringing back and seeing all 911 calling when that really didn't matter because they unalived her anyway. So let me show you guys this first video, and while I just keep on rambling on. Let's see. I want the very first one. right here. Got everything already up. I just wanted to be okay. Share screen. Share. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play this one first, and then we'll go from there.
Police say they have people detained for questioning and a missing persons case that has ended in tragedy.
Someone found the body of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson.
Hold on, y'all, because I don't got it on mute, so. Yes, 421. It wasn't a cameraman. The person that was recording was also involved. You'll hear all the details. Trust me. I've learned a lot, and that's why I waited to do the stream, because I wanted to have all the full details before I, came out and spoke on it.
Detained for questioning and a missing persons case that has ended in tragedy.
Someone found the body of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson early this morning. It's awful news for the family, and police are now ruling this a homicide, and they're telling us no charges have been filed in this case as of yet. Her body was found on 17th Street Southwest and Laurel Avenue just after 2 this morning.
Rhea Chapman is live and on your side with what you know now, including an important clue from Jackson.
Yeah, that's right, Morgan. So this is a heartbreaking story, and Birmingham police say they are investigating this as a homicide. But right now, officers are working to find out who is responsible for his death. Now, again, we know they have individuals detained for questioning, but there have been no formal arrests. Now, earlier this morning, our Jillian Brooks was able to speak to Mahogany Jackson's mom shortly after found. Her mother says that General girl Nadia, who sad now, will grow up with her mom. I reported this last night around 11 o'clock and found this with a gunshot wound. Now, that is all according to Birmingham police. But what happened between last night and this morning is still unclear. But police did confirm that the victim texted her that she was in danger and been held somewhere against her will.
Well, we don't have any information of neighbors hearing any gunshots, so right now we're unsure if it occurred here. We do not have any reports of unknown vehicles coming through the area. We will definitely check for cameras.
Yeah, and this is investigation continues. Birmingham police say they're from you if you live in the area or heard so anything out of the ordinary. They're asking that you come forward and contact them or Crime Stoppers. And remember, if you contact Crime Stoppers, you can do that anonymously. Reporting live in downtown Birmingham, I'm Bria Chapman. You see Fox 6 News on your side.
Okay, guys. So as you guys saw, that was the night or the morning that she was found, which was Monday morning. After sending her mom the text that she had been kidnapped Sunday morning at 7:36. Again, I don't know the circumstances behind what took so long finding her. I wish that she could have been found alive if that wasn't the case. But I'm thankful that the killers were caught and they're gonna get this. So the next video that I have is, it's not, and again, like I said, they recorded what they did to her. So, and it was circulating on Twitter, it was circulating. And so basically, they came out and talked about, like asking people to circulate in the video. The family had to see, what was happening. Like I said, there's a video of her, being yelled at in the smacked. Like I said, a lot of videos you guys I won't be showing. Smack around. There's another video of her being beat outside, butt naked, handcuffed. There's another video of her being forced to give a young man fellatio with a gun pointed to the back of her head, and she was made to say certain things as she was going, as the young man's hot dog was going, in and out of her, and then there's video of her being sodomized by not men but a girl as well. And I haven't seen, and I didn't hear of any actual video of her being unalived, of them actually, of the 3 that was charged with the capital murder of shooting her, but there's video of like everything else. And it's like you have sick in the head to do something like this. Like, it's terrible. This is awful. Like, it's crazy. So this is the next one that I wanted to show, where after they found her, they realized well, she may have been, not only, found unalive, but now they're learning, she may have been kidnapped. So this is that one here.
Police are investigating the city's 15th murder of 2024 side. TM 13's Lisa Crane live and local at police headquarters tonight. Lisa, can you tell us the latest on this case?
Started out as a missing case today, but before Jackson's friend and friend's family never for her today. Her mother's social, a young daughter. They had planned to search for her today, but the case took a tragic turn before daylight.
Just after 2 a.m., South Precinct called. When officers arrived at the scene, they observed a female lying unresponsive, suffering from an apparent gunshot wound. Birmingham Fire and Rescue arrived on the scene and pronounced the victim deceased.
Authorities identified the body as Mahogany Jackson. According to social media posts made by her mother, Jackson had texted family before 8 on Sunday morning asking for help, saying she had been kidnapped, and even sent a pin of her location. Police aren't saying at this point whether they think was found or at a location.
Right now, We don't have any information of neighbors hearing any gunshots. So right now we're unsure if it occurred here. We do not have any reports of unknown vehicles coming through the area, but we will definitely check for cameras in the area.
Now, police haven't said if they've made an arrest in the case, but they are asking anyone with any information to contact them. Live in Birmingham, Lisa Crane, WVTA 13.
I'm on mute. I apologize. So again, I told y'all she was able to text her mother that she kidnapped. However, when the police arrived at the home that she told her mother, they lied and said she wasn't there and that she had left at 2 that morning. But when the police saw the text message that she sent her mother at 7:36 a.m., they knew that those suspects were lying. And like I said, she basically solved her own case. So this next video, suspects in the case. Let's see. No, that's not it. Let's see. Because it started off as 6 being arrested, and then 6 turned into 7, and then 7 turned into 8. And it's possible it could be a few more. Let's see. That's not it. Well, I'll just go on into when they just got the 7, because like I said, we initially thought it was a 7. At first, I thought it was 6 arrested. Yeah. And then if I don't see that one, then we'll just go to the video that I have with the. Okay, see, I knew that was one. I knew there was a video that basically what they first had started off with 6 in custody, 6 turned into 7, and 7 turned into 8. I actually think there should be a 9th person in custody, and we'll get into that in a moment. We get further into the story, and you can tell me, your thoughts and your opinions. No one's opinion or thought is, trumps another. I just, I want to know, what you guys think. What's going on, video? Y'all, the video acting recorded and don't play. Right, steady going, wow. Oh, you finna say more than wow. If it play. Is it my computer or is it this video? Okay, for some reason that video does not want to play. Wait a minute, play now, y'all. Okay, it's playing there, y'all. It's tripping. I'll tell you. Okay, y'all, here we go.
Looking at some pretty serious charges. Bria Chapman is live and on your side with what we know right now, Bria.
Yeah, Morgan. So the
In the death of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson.
Now, those people have not been officially charged, but we expect that to happen soon. And then right now, Bria.
Yeah, Morgan. So the biggest news we learned today is also the saddest. Now, Birmingham police say this was not a random act of violence. In fact, they say that they Mahogany Jackson, referring to the 6 in custody. Some of those at Birmingham all telling me that Jackson sent her mother to know she was in danger, has played a significant role in this. And reported missing late Sunday night, and she was found dead on 17th Street Southwest in Laurel Avenue Monday morning, suffering from a gunshot wound. Now, 6 people are being held right now, and we expect them to be charged with now this a murder case because sources say Jackson was kidnapped before being murdered. Now, Birmingham police say they expect to have a significant update in the motive behind the crime. And we learned on Thursday, Jackson's family plans to honor her life with a vigil. Reporting live in Birmingham, I'm Bria Chapman, WBRC, Fox 6 News on your side.
Right now, on East.
Okay, y'all. So that was the first video where, like I said, they got the initial 6 in custody, and then they realized there were more.
And we begin with
that should have been in custody. So now I'm going to go to the next video that they have. Basically, they have the 7 actually being charged. Those 6 were in custody, and now we're going to go to the actual 7 arrested and then 7 being charged. Let's see.
Live and on your side, WBRC.
StreamYard. Screen.
Live and on your side, WBRC Fox 6 News starts with breaking news.
That breaking news, these 7 people all charged murdering a 20-year-old mother from Jasper. Someone found Mahogany Jackson's body on Monday in Birmingham. She texted a family member that she had been kidnapped.
Bria Chapman was at a police evening. The chief not mincing his words when discussing.
Describing the murder of Mahogany Jackson as disgusting and one of the most heinous crimes that he's seen throughout his career. And not only shot and killed, she was also. Now there are 7 people under arrest. They charges for felony and capital murder, and acquaintances of the victim. Some of these horrific acts were recorded by those suspects.
Facts of this case are deplorable and sickening. Saddest of all, they were made public by the suspect's decision to videotape portions of this horrific act and specific facts surrounding the investigation. However, we have determined that Mahogany was a victim of sexual assault with murder and kidnapping. There's videos of some of these heinous acts taking place. And that's something that was a pivotal piece in the investigation.
And with 7 arrests, it's commended that you all and all. Now, these suspects will await their day in court, while Jackson's family prepares to lay her to rest, and they'll also honor her life tomorrow night with a vigil. Reporting in Birmingham, I'm Rich Chat.
So that right there was basically the video of them informing us that basically 7 people, had been arrested for unaliving her. And not only was she, and it was a cap murder because she was kidnapped before she was murdered. It wasn't like she just was, after someone murdered her. She was actually kidnapped, held to kill, before, any of this happened. And like he said, the details, like some stuff, even though we want to know stuff, so just should not be put on social media. And they really want to shield family from the details because it's heinous, it's sickening, and for you to be one of the people that actually sat around and watched it happen and waited your turn to sodomize her, waited your turn. Guys won, you won. Just and for her body to be found early that morning under a mattress in a street that they call Dead Man's Road. Like, it's crazy, y'all. So basically, so I'm gonna play the next one, which tells about the 7 before I go deeper into the details. Yeah, I guess I don't gotta play that one. I want to.
The big story.
The facts of this case are deplorable and sickening.
Tonight's big story: 7 people are in the Jefferson County Jail charged in the murder of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson. Birmingham Police Chief Scott Thurman announced the arrest.
And I'm Carly Lang. Chief Thurman says all 7 suspects were taken into custody within 48 hours of the incident. CBS 42's Sydney Spencer joins us now live from Birmingham headquarters. Sydney, these suspects are facing a number of charges.
Carly, correct. Those charges range from felony murder, assault, sodomy, injury with a weapon, and kidnapping. All 7 suspects are borrowed without bond.
Probably one of the most heinous acts I've seen in my career.
That's what they have the new details in the murder of 20-year-old Jack. During his press conference, Chief Thurman said Jackson was kidnapped, sexually assaulted, and shot. He also said Jackson and the 7 people charged with murder each other.
There's videos of some of these heinous acts taking place, and that's something that led was a pivotal piece of the investigation.
Jackson was reported missing on Sunday after police said to a family member she had kidnapped. Police say they began searching for her and received several leads, which led them to discover the body just after 2 a.m. Monday morning on 17th Street and Laurel Avenue. Details on exactly where she was killed and how long she was held kidnapped have not been released.
The facts of this case are deplorable and sickening.
Chief Thurman said with the help of the community and Jackson's text to a family member, they were able to quickly find the suspects and place them behind bars.
Investigation initially began as a missing persons case. Our investigators spent all day out all that night trying to locate her, following up on leads to see where she could be and things of that nature. A few later receiving her body was. We went to that location and did indeed find her body.
Now, Chief Thurman did not give a motive at this time. He says they are keeping specific details under wraps to help out with the investigation. Reporting live from BPD headquarters, Sydney Spencer, CBS 40.
Okay, y'all. So that video was basically, they told you that the 7 suspects had been arrested, some for capital murder, some for felony murder, some for sodomy, sexual assault, injury, with a weapon. Y'all, it's crazy. Young Ray Ash, you just have to put London. You don't have to put the whole thing. So like I said, it was going around, the 7 people, was in custody. Now, what got the 8th person put in custody, which is weird to me because I feel like he should have been in custody. Well, I don't know when they retrieved this video, but this video is basically showing all in the girl face, smack her, which, like I said, y'all not gonna see all that. I'm not going to show all that, but I am going to show a piece of the video. Let's see. And then we're going to get to know Mahogany as well. Let's see. No, it's not that one. It would be... Where's that guy's video? Right here. This footage right here is what got the 8th person arrested. Her name was Ariana, and she was kind of one of the ringleaders. But let me pause. And shout out to Rome. This who footage I'm using.
Boy, she was scared, boy.
But he got this footage from Facebook. Listen to what they saying. Look at all them right there.
Back here with another video today. Before we get into this one, I really just want to offer my condolences and my prayers to the family of Mahogany Jackson. But in this video today, for those of y'all not familiar with it, this young 20-year-old mother was set up and murdered by her friends in Birmingham, Alabama. And you'll get a glimpse in this new footage just of some of the sick and just depraved stuff that this young
Yeah, she trying to explain to him, boy. She was scared, boy. I wish I could have helped her,
That's the
boy.
girl Ariana right there. Like, this girl thinks she there for a party. for a sleepover, only to be ambushed. Wait a minute.
Then that fat hoe talking about show what's in our hood.
Why is she gonna tell the sheep?
She just hit her, but I don't think he showed that. And they just standing around. This is before the sexual assault and the
shaking her.
kidnapping.
Oh, you ain't dead now. I could have walked in that bitch.
This is some of the most sick and depraved stuff I've ever seen. And as someone with a 20.
Okay. So that's his video. I didn't want to show, too much of his video, but I want y'all to. He kept mentioning to Mahogany, I'm not blue. I'm not blue. Y'all gonna learn who blue is in a minute. And I feel like blue should be in jail. And she was asking her questions like, you slept with my baby daddy. You slept with my baby daddy. I don't put my mouth on everybody. But the girl, Ariana baby daddy, is dead and has been dead for over a year. So, still got ties to Daddy? I'm confused. And then they weren't even together when Mahogany slept with him or whatever. And then Mahogany even hanging with them when all of this happened. So she felt like she betrayed her because she didn't tell her that she had slept with her baby daddy. But like I said, the baby daddy has been dead for a year. Rest in peace to him. Has been dead for over a year. And this girl just started hanging, Mahogany just started hanging with them around December, January. Not even, we just in March. Like she haven't even been with this crew that long. I just feel like they was just of this girl and they find reason to put it on her. So this is where it started. They're saying the girl Ariana supposedly left when all the other stuff happened, but ma'am, they got you on tape doing this part, so you could have left all you wanted, ma'am, but you're now still involved because y'all done kidnapped this girl, pretty much. Y'all would not let her leave. That's all kidnapping. That's unlawful restraint. Like, we done learned that in this sector before. Unlawful restraint with Kids 101. So that video is what led to the 8th person being arrested, which is Ariana. And that's the video I'm going to show you guys right now. Let's see. Right, don't it sound familiar? Steady grinding.
Birmingham police confirming that an 8th person is in custody in connection with the death of Mahogany Jackson. Police say that they have obtained arrest warrants of felony murder and kidnapping for Ariana Robinson.
Yeah,
She
we
is one
ain't
of a
on no
slew
more,
of people
girl.
facing charges. Earlier this week, police announced the arrest of 7 other people in connection to Jackson's death. Everyone of 7 and 4 men. They're charged with murder. All but one are charged with sodomy and kidnapping. Mahogany Jackson found shot earlier this week neighborhood. Since Jackson's death, many questions of safety is swirled throughout the community. WVTM 13's Aaron Lewin is live and local for us tonight in Birmingham. You learned today more on what people can do, need help if their lives are at risk.
Yeah, Brittany, Birmingham police say that they are thankful for the community's help in getting Mahogany Jackson's killers off the street, but they want to make sure, safety experts want to make sure that even though she did everything that she could to save her own life, they want to make sure that people know what they can do if they fear for their own lives, and making sure that they can save someone else's.
This is a case that shocks the conscious. This is out on a limb in any state.
Mahogany Jackson's death, leaving a community shocked nearly a week later.
Mahogany's death is indicative of many other sides that we've suffered in our city. People that know one another, their fellow brother and sister.
Birmingham police believe Jackson was killed by people who were acquaintances to her, but detectives working the case are grateful for the community who stepped up with information.
The community stepped up immediately. You have a 20-year-old that died a horrific death, and the Birmingham Police Department was able to arrest 8 people for murder.
Police say after Jack kidnapped, she did what she could save herself, and safety experts want to make sure everyone is aware of safety features if their own lives are at risk, even texting 911.
If you contact 911 directly, that circumvents any delay that is in the system, and 911 has the capability of sending you a hyperlink where you can basically share your exact location within just a few feet.
Leah Missile with
know they
Alabama
had that for
911 board
911.
says its notifications could put safety at risk by using your location.
Be really familiar with how that is within your device so that you know who all it notifies.
911 operators via text are available to the state. And it also says that when you are talking to a 911 operator, please be honest and as transparent as possible about your safety concerns and avoid using phrases and code words like "I want to order a pizza" to make sure that they can get you help as quickly as possible. For now, we're live in Birmingham. Aaron Lewis, WVC 13.
Yeah, that's something new to me. Me and Babe just was talking about that shit. You could text now. You know, you hiding in the closet because you can't, because they out there. You supposed to call 911 and be like they can hear it. So you mean to tell me that it's a nationwide text 911? The world needs to know about that. And then everybody also needs to know how to set up the settings. Look at me, don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't even know how to share my own location. Look, we learning together. Let's see. Yeah. See? I don't even know what to do. Look, we all slow. Let me go to my location real quick. But like app permissions. I don't care nothing about app permissions. I need
This is chocolate ice cream.
no peanut butter. Let's see.
What would you say was the left-handed curve? Yeah. Alpha machine? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we still here because I'm still trying to figure out how to send my location on my phone. Earthquake on, everything on, but I still don't get it. 231. 231. Wait a minute. Yeah, y'all see now I need to learn how to work my own phone. I don't even know how to send my own location. Like I know how to do it like if I'm texting a person, but it's like how do you send it to, like say for instance I'm kidnapped and I want to share my location. How I'm doing?
Like share it
To everybody, to whoever share it to.
You don't do that. You just spam your off button.
What you mean?
You spam your off button and then send your location to the police, but you can't send it to just everybody.
So show me how you do. See, like y'all, we gotta learn how to do this. Because I know how to do it. Like if I open up a text like to my son, I know how to share my location right there. But I'm talking about sharing it to 911. You hear what I'm saying?
And then if I just need to, I would do that.
Let me turn it. And right, that's the emergency call.
Yeah, but it still sends your location once you do call, so they know where you are.
Got okay, so that's on iPhone. What it's doing on the Android, and then also they said that it's a way for you to text emergency dispatchers. I ain't never heard of that. Exactly. So let's hear that little part again, because she said it's a text and I'm trying to figure out where.
She did what she could to try to save herself, and safety experts want to make sure everyone is aware of safety features if their own lives are at risk. Even texting 911.
If you contact 911, that's any delay that is in the system, and 911 also has the capability of sending you a link where you can your exact location within just a few feet.
Lee Missildine, the Allen 911 board says the best thing anyone can do is be familiar with how their phone operates. Everyday notifications could put your safety at risk by using your location.
Be really familiar with who all it notifies.
911 operators via text are available across the state. And Ms. Ladonna also says that when you are talking to a 911 operator, please be honest and as transparent as possible about your safety concerns and avoid using phrases and code words like order a pizza. Make sure to think as quickly as possible. For now, we're live in Birmingham. Aaron Llewellyn, WVTM 13.
Okay, y'all. So on my phone while we was watching that video, I hold on, let me pause it. I don't want this video to play. I went to my text and I text 911 and it says send to 911. So I guess you can text 911. I didn't know. I always wonder like why they didn't have it. Like if I'm hiding from somebody that's trying to unalive me or kidnap me or R-word me, I need to be quiet. So yeah, all right. So now we know, y'all. They gotta you just text 911 in your text is a send it to 911. I'm assuming.
Birmingham police confirming that an 8th person is in custody in connection with the death of Mahogany.
Stop. I'm not gonna visit to find out. They want us to get to know Mahogany, just get to know her a little bit. Who was? Let's see. some little brief clips of her so we can know Mahogany.
Thing you will never see. Like me doing is arguing with one of you hoes. Cause you know why? I don't know how to argue. I'm gonna run out of shit to say. As soon as I stutter, I'm gonna smack the shit at you. Cause I don't know what to say. As soon as one of you hoes. Cause you wanna know why? I don't know how to argue. I'm gonna run out of shit to say. As soon as I stutter, I'm gonna smack the shit at you. Cause I don't know what to say. You got me stuttering, hoe, and I'm finna smack the look at you because you got me looking.
Okay, yeah. So if y'all still a little nipple, maybe. Okay.
This was literally the day before.
And I really done review shit. So.
The day before. So this was the
morning,
day
her body was
of.
found on the side of the road near 17th Street and Northwest. BPD tells us they don't have any information from neighbors about hearing gunshots, so they are unsure where the shooting happened. Jackson was last seen Sunday morning and reported last night.
Before 11 p.m. February 25th, Birmingham, not one, not two, even three. 6 suspects were in custody in connection to the
I
kidnapping.
want y'all to see when they arrested
the Birmingham Police
Paige.
Department arrested Mahogany's
there.
friend and ringleader of the entire situation, 26-year-old Tasia Lewis, the very next day. She was reportedly found hiding inside of a broken into apartment near her apartment in the same complex.
Look rough.
Dumbass hoe. Stupid ass. The blick on stupid ass. Stupid ass. Dumbass hoe.
Just a small.
Did y'all hear the Tasia girl say your mama when they were basically was like you wrong for what you did? Listen to it. This came from Two Guns video Facebook.
Dumbass hoe. Stupid ass. The blick on stupid ass hoe. Yeah, that shit. Dumbass hoe.
Just a small bit of background information before we move forward. According to some post on Facebook, Tasia was known to set people up, so perhaps it's not surprising at all that she would turn on her own friend. A look into her criminal history revealed that she was arrested in May of 2022 for discharging a firearm into an occupied school bus, aimlessly and knowingly shooting into an area with short.
She shot a gun into a school bus. Like, she shouldn't have been out on bond or nothing. And she did that at 24, and here she is 26. She should have been in jail. And then y'all heard her talking about your mom, and I like, y'all, these kids have no respect. And when I'm saying kids, I'm talking about, teens in their 20s. If this is the future, we need some prayers for real.
Children, 100% psychotic. I did see a couple of posts received her tax refund, in which she went to the ATM machine. Tasia set her up, robbed her, held her hostage while the group assaulted her and then killed her. As far as the tax refund theory, I couldn't find anything on. According to news sources, Mahogany's family did in fact state that her and Tasia had been in a dispute prior to her death. Now, this is where the story gets crazy. This wasn't just any typical small dispute. This was a full-out brawl between two women, two crews, however you want to classify it. I'll let you all be the judge. First and foremost, shout out to VZ Greasy on Facebook for his firsthand information on how the entire incident unfolded. Apparently, Tasia, along with several other females, brutally beat Mahogany in a parking lot because she was supposedly speaking about one of the female's baby daddies. In an act of revenge, Mahogany and a group of her friends then jumped Tasia inside of a gas station convenience store. This is what everyone believes to have been the motive for the kidnapping and murder. Show the actual videos of both fights on YouTube due to community guidelines. However, I can give you a narrative as to what occurred. So first you have Tasia and her friends against Mahogany, and Mahogany can be seen in the striped pajamas and black shirt. Tasia's friend and Mahogany square up for what seems to be a fair fight. Tasia's friend swings on Mahogany, then Tasia jumps into the fight, throwing Mahogany on the ground and hitting her in the face. Tasia and another girl drag her across the parking lot. Both females then continue to punch her in the head before the fight comes to an end. Now you have Mahogany and her friends who jump Tasia inside of a convenience store. Mahogany can be seen here with the blonde hair as her and her friends begin beating Tasia up against an ATM machine. They then throw her to the ground and proceed to punch and kick her in the head before dragging her outside to the parking lot. A male in the background yells, "Bring her outside." Two females then continue to kick and punch her in the head before the fight eventually ends. Three males, two who are 25 years old, and one who was 18 and a 23-year-old female were arrested the day after. Is that if Mahogany never sent out that SOS signal to her family, all suspects could have gotten away with murder. All 6 suspects are being held on a 48-hour felony extension while police continue to investigate and work to obtain formal warrants. No warrants have been issued.
And as you can see, she was speaking in past tense because this was before, they were arresting. As you see, she said 5 booms, and we have 8 people currently in custody. So it's more than 5, it's 8. But I just want you guys to hear what they said happened. Basically, Tasia and her crew was trying to fight Mahogany, and then Mahogany and her crew gained Tasia, and I guess this was payback to set up Mahogany for what she did, even though Tasia started first. Yeah, this is sad. This is sad. So now we're gonna go to we're gonna hear the press conference from the Birmingham police to hear the details. Some of the details are cut out, because they want to shield the family from some of the horrific details, but I'm going to let you guys hear the details that they give.
Police Chief Scott Thurman, along with Deputy Police Chief of the Detective Bureau, Sheila Finney, and members of our homicide team who work hard each and every day to bring justice, like the Chief Scott Thurman, about an update in the Mahogany Jackson homicide investigation. And at this time, Chief Scott Thurman.
So good evening. The Birmingham Police Department announces 7 arrests have been made in the Mahogany Jackson homicide investigation.
And this press conference was before the arrest.
On Sunday, February 25th, 2024, the Birmingham Police Department officers began investigating the missing persons case of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson. Mahogany sent a text message to a family member that she had been kidnapped. Early the following day, officers and detectives discovered Mahogany's body in the 1700 block of Laurel Avenue. Investigators determined that she had been shot. The assistance from the community, detectives were not only able to locate Mahogany Jackson's body, but detectives took 7 suspects responsible. On Wednesday, February 28, 2024, detectives were able to obtain an arrest warrant fix. Giovanni Clapp, black female, 23 years of age. She is charged with felony murder with injury. Blair Green, black male, 25 years of age of Birmingham, is charged with felony murder, kidnapping first degree, and sodomy first degree. Tasia Lewis, black female, 25 years of age of Birmingham, is charged with felony murder, assault second, injury with a weapon. Francis, black male, 25 years of age, Alabama, is charged with capital murder, sodomy first degree, and capital murder and kidnapping first. Sanaya McCall, black female, 23 years of age of Bessemer, Alabama, is charged with felony murder, kidnapping first, and sodomy first. Jeremiah McDowell, black male, 18 years of age of Bessemer, Alabama, is charged with capital murder, sodomy first, and capital murder with kidnapping first. Brandon Pope, black male, 24 years of age of Birmingham, Alabama, is charged with capital murder, kidnapping first, and capital murder with sodomy first. Saddest of all, they were made public by the suspect's decision to videotape portions of this horrific act. We hope to shield Mahogany by withholding specific facts surrounding the investigation. However, we have determined that Mahogany was a victim of sexual assault with murder and kidnapping. Recently, Mayor Randall Woodfin and the Birmingham Police Department have urged the public assistance to help the Birmingham Police investigate blunt acts such as these. Birmingham, you answered all. It's hurtful to know 7 individuals could participate in such vile acts, but this case highlights the strength and effectiveness of the partnership between the government and our community, as 7 suspects are now behind bars and will soon be in Jefferson County Jail with no bond. And I'll tell you, as many of you know, I served a number of years in a homicide unit, and this is one of the most heinous acts I've seen in my career. It's absolutely disgusting. And I'm very thankful to the men and women that very long hours to bring resolution to this particular case and get these individuals off the streets of Birmingham. And I also want to highlight the assistance of the citizens of Birmingham forward and gave us information that led to the arrest of these individuals. I can't thank them enough.
And do you have a possible murder?
I will say that all these individuals were acquaintances, strangers to one another.
And do you have a potential murder?
I would have said they're all acquaintances of one another.
I know on early Monday morning, you all went out there with the family to go look for her. What happened during that time? Were you all able to find her? Or clearly not at that moment, but what happened?
Well, Monday's when we found her body. Sunday's when we got the information about the fact that she had been kidnapped and began a search to try and locate her. It was in the early hours of Monday morning that we received information that led us to where her body was. So we were able to recover and begin a homicide investigation at that point.
So in no way you all made it to the apartment complex that was in question?
We had been complex on Sunday, yes.
So what happened there? Did you make contact with them?
One of those individuals is charged.
Did they admit to?
I'm not going to get into the specifics of the case that would hurt the criminal case, but it was all pieces of the puzzle, I guess, if you could say.
And I was thinking like these weren't with her texting her family members saying she was being hostage or asking them to send the police. And you go to this apartment, can you just go in? Is it probable cause? Like, how does that work?
So we have to look at the totality of circumstances. Each case is different, has a different set of facts. We have to look at what we've got. And then, there's different ways whether we need to obtain a search warrant. We could go in and make sure no one's in danger.
So of the 7 people, have most of them been compliant and talking to detectives who've been working on this case?
There again, that's something that will need to come out in court. That's part of the criminal case.
Chief, how exactly did the police assist in identifying these suspects, and were you confident that these are all of the suspects?
I am very confident that this is all the suspects. Just them giving us some of the information that they've been made aware of, giving that information to our detectives, they could follow up from there, which led us to the culmination of the today.
Chief, I know you said you can't close the mold down, but I saw. Is it true? Can you confirm there's been like a video going around of a fight prior to the murder that occurred?
Well, I won't necessarily say heinous acts taking place, and that's something that was a pivotal piece of the investigation.
Messages, her and her family, how big of a role did that play?
Well, I think there's a very big role because that kind of got the police involved. Otherwise, we could begin an investigation. The investigation initially began as missing persons case. Our investigators spent all day out, almost that night, trying to following up on what she could be and things of that nature. And then, unfortunately, a few hours later, we received information of where her body was, we went to that location and did a deed body.
Do you guys want to clarify something from earlier? Did the victims only?
In the case, victim suspects were all acquainted with one another.
Can you say if the person that led you to the Mahogany body is one of the suspects?
They're not.
And you know where Mahogany was shot, was that the apartment complex?
There again, that's some of the facts that the detectives have to be they're presenting in court.
How much longer do you think it'll take to sort of wrap these up into court? Are there more things that you're gathering?
There's constantly always things, that are ongoing in a case. There's a lot of other leads and things to follow up on, testing of evidence, getting, things back from search warrants, things of that nature. So there's always, just because an arrest is made, there's still a lot of things that need to be done before we get to make sure that every stone is unturned, everything is checked into and evaluated. Yes.
Yeah. But
there were some other.
I just told y'all
there
it's
again,
8.
that's something that's going to potentially hurt the criminal case in the future.
Can you say if she was here location she was found or something else?
I don't have that information.
Is there anything you want to say to the community? I know we've had for several weeks today been talking about homicides happening, and in 48 hours came forward, which is not common in some of the cases that you all are dealing with. Is there anything that you want to say to those folks who came out and help the detective cases?
I would just like to drive home to, that this is the outcomes all together. We can get these people they to ensure the safety of everyone in Birmingham.
Amen.
When we all work together and information is shared. Women who work in the Birmingham Police Department work hard. They haven't hardly been home. This case and some of the other cases, but this is what can happen when we all work together and we share information. They won't stop as long as there's things to work on in this. As long as the public shares that information, we'll continue to follow up on it.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, guys. So that was the press conference that the Birmingham Jefferson County Police Department did with the 7 that were arrested. But like as I told you guys, there has been 8 people totally arrested. Ariana is not pictured. However, Ariana is seen in the video, asking her questions, talking about you spoke on my baby daddy, you stuck with my baby daddy. And again, the baby dad has been dead for over a year. And Mahogany was not involved with the baby dad at the same time Ariana was involved with them. So it's like, why are you worried about a dead man's D? But I'm just gonna leave that there because I'm not trying to make light of the situation because it's just horrible. So 8 people had been arrested or whatever, and I wanted to play. I have audio from another channel, whereas a gentleman was speaking out like on things that actually happened. So, but before I get to that audio, I'm going to show you one of the suspects in court, and then I'm going to show you the other 5 suspects in court and what had been decided so far.
We begin.
Pause. Look it down. StreamYard. Share. Play.
We begin now at 11 with breaking news. Right now, one of the 7 suspects charged in the murder of a young Birmingham is in court for the first time with capital murder, sodomy, and kidnapping. Our Jillian Brooks is there at the courthouse and joins us live from outside the Jefferson County Courthouse with more on what happened this morning. Jillian.
Claire, 18-year-old Jeremiah McDowell is held right here at Jefferson County Jail without bond. No court this morning where his charges were not made, but was appointed by the court. These details are disturbing. Prosecutors say McDowell shot and killed Jackson and attempts to actually assault her. His hearing is set for now. 5 of the other suspects in this case are set to appear in court on Monday. There's no word yet on when that seventh suspect will appear in court. Live in Birmingham, Jillian Brooks, WBRC 6 News, on your side.
Miss J, you can add cash app without the asterisk. I mean, without the explanation point. Some stuff in Nightbot don't have the explanation, like cash app, because for some reason it wouldn't do right. But like your name, Lovelace name, Ronald, Steele J, Steele underscore J, because I got Miss J and Steele underscore J as something with Nightbot. 421 Brittany, cash app, checking you dance. All of those are without an asterisk, and then everything else has an asterisk. You can even do, I mean, not asterisk, explanation. You can even do explanation tomato if you want to do tomatoes, or explanation with the laughing eyes if you want to, you know, put something in with that. So as you can see, the one was in court, and then I'm going to show the other 5 in court. And what the judge decided to do as far as if he was going to grant them bond or, you know, heal them. But when you do 2 hours worth of testimony, you're going to be like, ugh, no way.
A circuit
No.
court judge has denied bond for 5 suspects charged in the murder of Mahogany
Sorry.
Jackson. That ruling comes days after police arrested an 8th Friday for 5 of the judge had
Regular StreamYard, share, turn off full screen, play.
denied bond for 5 of the suspects charged in the murder of Mahogany Jackson. That ruling comes days after police arrested an 8th suspect. That was Friday. CBS 42's Courtney Chandler joins us live in downtown here.
Yes, sir. This is after the judge heard this video from the that came out. 5 of the suspects that she saw before her today will receive no bond. Giovanni Clamp, Blair Green, Tasha Lewis, 9 bars without bond. Birmingham police have identified these 5 and 3 other suspects for the murder of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson. Birmingham Police Detective Mark Green, who is the murder of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson.
I wanted to pause right here because I want you guys to see that it's 8 suspects. You know, the picture I had up only had the 7 because they hadn't caught the 8th one yet, and I didn't, you know, put the pictures together. But this is the 8th person right here, Ariana. Let me circle her. Ariana, to Tila with 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 of these. No. These 6 sodomized. These 6. So 2 girls, 4 guys sodomized her. This one, and this capital murder. Felony murder. She's getting here with kidnapping and felony murder. She's getting here with hitting her with a gun and felony murder.
These 5 and 3 other suspects for the murder of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson. Birmingham Police Detective Mark Green, who is the lead detective for the case, took the stand Monday, sharing evidence of what led to Jackson. According to Green, saw Jackson physically and actually the evidence seen from videos presented in the handcuffed, dragged, beaten, and spit on by suspects. Green told prosecutors that Jackson sent out a text to family saying she had been kidnapped and please help, but don't call. He says Jackson was later shot in the back of the head and left at a trash dump site. He did not speak to the media Monday But Jefferson County DA Danny Carr tells me the family is shaken after hearing the details of Mahogamy's death.
It's one thing to hear a lot of what we call chitter chatter out there, but to be in a formal setting and hear what happened to a loved one like that could be very
for the suspects
in district court to determine probable cause and to see if the cases should move on to a grand jury proceeding.
Now, the three other suspects, Brandon Pope, Francis Harris, and Jeremiah McDowell, are charged with capital murder during a first-degree kidnapping and capital murder during first-degree sodomy. In downtown.
Thank you.
Okay, so as you guys heard, the judge denied bond for these monsters, as he should have done. Shaquilla Robinson was I mean, I don't care if you're male or female. Like, first of all, who that feels good, but we need to talk about that. Like, because it don't. Like, no, units with object. Like, I don't want to imagine it. I don't even want to imagine it. Exit the full screen. I'm like, come on, what are you doing?
In custody in the death of 20-year-old.
Okay, so got that. Her family had a visual for her.
Right now, police are charging an 8th person now in that horrible and heinous murder of young Mahogany Jackson earlier. Ariana Robinson now is charged with felony murder and kidnapping after one of the other suspects, Jeremiah McDowell, was actually in court this morning. Our camera is there as he was facing a judge for the first time. Prosecutors say McDowell shot and killed Jackson while attempting to sexually assault her. He is going to stay in the Jefferson County Jail. Court records show 6 other suspects in this case will be in court themselves Monday. Tonight, we're hearing from family members of Mahogany Jackson and District Attorney Danny Carr about this case and the impact it has had on them and Maria.
Yeah, Jonathan, like you said, awful is right. But Mahogany's older sister tells me she is at peace, but she still has moments where she gets very angry after hearing from officers that at least 8 people did nothing while her sister was being sexually assaulted, tortured, beaten, and then eventually shot and killed. But they tell me they will not focus on that. Instead, they will remember Mahogany and those happier times.
She was literally baby. The crew, we knew how Haggy. MJ.
That's how Mahogany Jackson's siblings and cousins say they will remember. They tell me she was the life of the party who always knew how to stand up for herself. And her family says she did that to the very end.
My girl did what she did, told us what she was, help us out. I'm so proud of her.
That's
like
one
she
thing.
did something.
Yep.
She did something. So
I'm glad because
I'm glad she was on her toes.
probably would have
Yeah.
been just lost.
Thankfully, her sending her location help police bring suspects into custody. Barbaric acts, and some of those things depicted were so bad, her big sister was afraid to see her.
I was so afraid to see what she looked like, knowing what happened, and my sister looked good. Like she looked real good, and that warmed my heart. Like that was the most worried about.
But Maddox says she is angry about what happened to Mahogany, but right now as to be there for her.
Hard, you know. I that's my sister, but that's her daughter. And that's just
Happened to Mahogany is being sick and animalistic. On top of that, some of those things were recorded and they've been shared on social media. Something Carr says crossed the line.
She has to live with this forever. And there's some aspects of this situation I know that's devastating to their family. But then to see it reenacted on a video, it almost places you there. And then to continue to share it over and over. But at the end of the day, have some respect for them as well. Have some respect for the family. Have some respect for Mahogany.
Yeah, Mahogany's family tells me they want to thank the public, all of their help in trying to bring Mahogany home. They say they are so grateful for that, and her family plans to lay her to rest next Saturday. And again, 8 suspects are being held in the Jefferson County Jail with no bond. Reporting live in Birmingham, I'm Bria Chapman, WBRC, Fox 6 News on your
News right now on the 4. The more information we learn about the disturbing kidnapping and murder of Mahogany Jackson, the harder it is and more awful it is to hear.
Some of those suspects accused in her killing making an appearance in court today. Bria Chapman joins us now. With the latest, in Bria, the details that you heard today in court are disturbing.
Okay, yes, y'all. So as y'all can see, this is heartbreaking. It's crazy. She has a 3-year-old has to grow up without her mother. Her mother has to bury her without her sisters, have to live without their siblings. It's crazy. And I'm that they are off the street. And the person Blue that I was telling y'all about, that I feel she in jail as well because she is the person that set everything up. Blue, and this doesn't matter, but Blue was, and basically she had got kicked out for a robbery that they had did didn't go well. So when they like I said, so she had been out the crew for like a year, but she was also messing with Mahogany, and she was also with Tasia. And so basically she was pillow talking to both of them. Mahogany would be telling her stuff, I guess, what's going on or what she heard, and Blue would be going back telling the other girls, Ariana and them, like she Mahogany, doing this, doing that, talking about y'all. She told me she slept with your baby daddy, blah, blah, blah. I said the baby daddy was dead for over 1 year. And when it happened, Mahogany wasn't even, Ariana was not the baby daddy. So, I'm trying to look for the footage of the girl Blue. That's what I'm going to show y'all. Because basically, Blue, turned, like, she did a video of herself turning herself in. And basically saying let's see if I had something to do with it or whatever. So she was turning herself in or whatever. But like another video, you see her, she basically talking about the thing that had happened that had got her, like kicked out the crew. So that right there had let you know, that, like I said, she set the girl up to go hang with y'all to take fun. But the girl name was Quinalia Creighton, aka No Love Blue. Like I said, she surrendered with killing Mahogany Jackson, but I don't think they kept her. But I feel that she should be in jail because I feel like she's the one that set everything in motion. And yeah, come up when I get ready to get in the car to go get. I won't be able to share my screen then. I'm trying to get all the videos before I get in the car. Again, this is not one of the 8 that are being charged. This is the girl Blue, who was messing around with Mahogany and also messing around with Tasia and pillow talking with Tasia and Mahogany and going back telling Tasia them stuff that Mahogany saying. Because like I told you, Mahogany just now started hanging with the crew and Blue was kicked up the crew. I feel like Blue was jealous that Mahogany in the crew, even though she was messing around with Mahogany, that didn't matter to her. That's what I think. My opinion.
Yeah, y'all claim I had something to do with this shit. Let's see if I did. Let's see if I did. We're gonna see if I did.
You did.
We're gonna see if I really had something to do with this shit, bro.
Girl, you said that. Hey, girl, you didn't have to record this. We don't care to see.
On my soul.
Yeah, we know on your soul you did it. We know.
Oh, come on, put my fucking jeans on. Y'all said I had nothing to do with it. All right.
I sped it up. Now the police done showed up. But I don't think they kept her in jail because she's not one of the 8 that you saw on the picture.
What you got? Like a pack of cigarettes. Nah. Nah, I ain't got no weapons and nothing like that. Well, I take that back. I think I do got like a blade that I use at work. It got flowers shit. Yeah, it's in the bottom. It's like a small blade. When I was crazy. Temporary. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I may put 2 on you. We can put like a right here. How old are you? 23. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, Lord mercy.
How you get out? Same way I went.
It's all over Facebook. It's supposed to have set up.
Where you sleep? Up here? Stay there. What's your address? You can just see what's going on.
Okay, so again, that was her turning herself in. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That is not supposed to be there. There you go. There you go. It was her turning herself in or whatever. Like I said, they didn't keep her, but I feel that she should have, because I feel like she is the one that set the girl up. I'm finna get ready to transfer to the car because that's where I'm gonna let y'all hear the audio through the radio of someone that is close to someone that I guess was there. And basically they're letting you know like all the full details, what was done. Like I said, all of them sodomized her except Tasia and Ariana. The other two girls sodomized her. The 3 guys were charged with capital murder, and then others were charged with felony murder. Yeah. I don't know why. Because I could start sharing it from, because by the time I get back from getting the keys, I could keep it. Hold up, y'all. Let y'all hear some music while the song by my son, of course. It's called Emoji.
About the coupe, niggas, bitches be smiling and shit, yeah. They would be glad to know me. Don't even speak out, I'm pissed at this girl on my dick, yeah. He like the mad emoji, like she the joker, this baddie come with a lot of tricks in. You know she had to show me, she touched on the rod and the nigga ain't talking about sticks, yeah. I got a bad emoji, sit on your ass and you crying, you sad emoting. Get in your bag controlling, cutting off people who don't got their cash in motion. Keep me a stash, I'm loaded, ain't got no hustle, then here go a laughing trophy. Nigga, I'm glad you told me, he passing go been a minute, he acting slowly, but I need the cash you owe me. Just keep the cash, it's been too long, I'm in my bag, it's a two-tone. Old bitches mad, I need 2 phones, drop the stack, putting my shoes on. I be jet lagging, I'm too gone. My heart be savage, it move on. Niggas be lacking, they move wrong. Trying to get put in a gulag. Give her king to the she hoorah. She tryna fuck in this coupon. I'ma just pass it to you, bro. Rather get racks with my crew tough. Pussy can't buy all my new stuff. All in my blunt, it be too stuff. Calling my brush, get it too much. Young but attracting these cougars. Bro in the back with a Ruger. Melt your ass, you need a cooler. Rapping, I ain't touched the booth. Yeah, spend like 10 racks, made a stew, bro. That's the type shit that I do, yeah. Go to a lot, I'm like, which one? Cool got no top, I like this one. Had it all out, then I switched them. Had to thank God for my wisdom. He rather go buy a bitch. Some plastic hoes gotta dismiss them. Never uptight, never missed them. She ride the bike, you know, then some. Think that I'm catching a symptom. Ill as Lil Wayne, I'm a victim. My gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his whole life Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. he smoking. Split his hoe like Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. 6-time champ like Michael, nigga. I got too many fam, come snipe you niggas. Damn, they really be over hyping quitters. Makes sense why I don't even like you niggas. I put weed in a pipe, I ain't like you niggas. Shoot to stay on my right, got a pipe addiction. Put a ring on your bait, now your wife don't listen. That can never be me, bro. Forgot we different. I'm too far in the lead, be the only difference. After Star had told him the circumstances. Bad bitch, and I still give her 0 chances. Bagless nigga, these be the real advances. She got 5 different races, no lick of Spanish. A magician, I'm making her panties vanish. Born a Christian, my girl, there's no need to panic. On the mission, she told me I'm Clifford Landon. I can't even lie, $1 million file. She be getting wild in a German ride. Gotta get awake and go to jail tonight. One thing, sure they know that we in this for life. Like my fucking rifle, better stay in sight. Not a threat, but just a promise to the sky. Getting checks, call me thugger on the rise. Not a jet, or drive a rocket in the skies. Like my gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his hoe like Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. My gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his hoe like Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy.
Hey y'all, that one was called Emoji. I think I found the part of the video that I needed to find, and I'm gonna let it play as I get in the car and be on StreamYard on my phone too. And so y'all can hear details. I gotta put my my overlay on top. These criminals. Okay, I was making sure it's seen.
Hut. They was trying to get a hut.
Yeah.
So with this, none of them were taking hut. Yeah, let's just. Okay.
Swinging a big one. She a big old squirrel.
Yeah.
But she was swinging on that tree branch. That's all I can.
Now I would call. I would.
Hold up.
She likes her, so that's why she felt so confident in talking about her. So that's what they did. Okay, I get it.
Right. Exactly. So Asian anymore, I guess. And it was all because of jealousy.
Blue might get picked up for being a how you say, not a witness because she left before all the stuff happened, but like complicit, like she was aware about what was going to happen.
I think Blue is guilty as well. She's not.
Let me know if y'all hear that.
You told me that they recorded it to show other people. Now, when you told me that it's getting dealt with, was it to say, hey, you guys, I told y'all we're going to handle her, we're going to deal with the problem, and that's it? Was that the case of that, or were they just doing it to showboat?
There's 5 videos, and what we know for a fact is 2 of them were streamed live, one on a Facebook and another on a Clubhouse. The other 3 were from people's devices there. And why they would do this is basically to hold something over their head.
They said that Blue Facebook page is no love, and she is the leader of the group. And I'm assuming she's talking about.
Let me know if y'all hear the video, okay?
The Lord group. Is that where you're talking about, Miss Wilson? Blue is that group, and they said she went live that same Sunday, or did she go live Saturday? Which day are you referring to?
The 27th. It was the 27th, girl. The 27th. What was that? Tuesday. You're talking about already because they found Mahogamy at 2 a.m. So now the street started to do, basically root cause. They all started talking to one another to figure out what had happened. And when they figured out what had happened, they put it out, and they wanted people to go get Tasia before the cops picked her up. But when they found out, it was Tasia that set up the party, everybody that was involved and aware of the group basically just said, no, let the cops deal with her. Apparently this group, when I say this group, I mean the group that Two Guns Veto has on his Facebook. So it's basically a lot of people from Birmingham locally there who were letting him know what was going on. And he kept guessing like, well, now everyone knows what happened, so go do your thing. But he was disappointed and very upset that nobody did anything because the followers were just saying, no, let the cops deal to pick them all up. Because they needed evidence, Gigi. They didn't just want hearsay. They didn't want people assuming. They wanted hard evidence. And the hard evidence came when they got all those videos. And one of those videos came from the disabled gentleman that was forced to stay there.
Yeah, I understand that. Now,
so if you can find,
I think you're okay. I just want to let you know what video I'm referring to. I'm talking about the video today where they were in court today. Because I know you say go to al.com's news.
Yeah. Gotcha. 1 second. Let me open up that page real quick. And then it's /2024 /03 / and then it says Mahogamy Jackson. Let's see.
Well, can you look at the screen? Am I there? Because I think I'm on the site.
Okay. Yeah.
Video 3?
Oh, no. So what you want to do is you see the left-hand corner, the three line here come up.
Okay.
So scroll down.
I've seen that before. The full coverage of the case.
Yeah, because there was one. They did an article today, the 4th of March.
Okay, so is the 8th charge, and is it this one? No, it's the same thing. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll talk about that tomorrow if you can send it over, because I would love to look at that video in detail, because I went to YouTube and I really didn't find too many videos there, but I would love to look at that case. And I think we all would love to look at that case. So possibly tomorrow, we would definitely do that. So Dicey, I want you to stay right here. I want you to be my co-host tonight. So I'm going to take some phone calls. Calling from 334. You're live on the air. What are your thoughts about this? 334, are you there?
All right. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Gigi?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. This is Jay from Alabama. I haven't chimed in since the whole Carly Russell thing, But I wanted to set some records straight about the timeline of the events that was going on. Blue, okay, I'm gonna tell you, I have a source close to the situation, and she is the main culprit in all of this. And I'm gonna give you a timeline, Blue. I'm gonna give you a timeline, Gigi, so you understand what's going on. Blue and this whole crew with Ariana and Tay and all of them, they've been rolling from the beginning. Now it started off with Blue rolling with the crew in the beginning. Mahogany wasn't with this crew in the beginning. Okay, and in the beginning, they only had some evidence to support. He actually had more, but he's trying to profit off of it. But the thing is, that Blue, she tried to make it seem like she had absolutely nothing to do with this, when she actually pretty much set up the whole thing. Now, when Blue was running with them, right, they got into robbery, okay, because she used to drive in like real hot cars and everything, like stolen cars and everything. Crime that they did the box robbery in. It was a dude named Ace who was driving the car. He was the one that was doing the shooting. This case is still pending, and she still. And I was in the clubhouse. Like, listen, she was in the club, absolve herself, and even Jeremiah, this guy Jeremiah, his baby mama came up in there trying to absolve him. He claimed that somebody put a gun in his head and forced him to do it. And man, that's a lie. They were all in on it, and it was all because of jealousy. You feel what I'm saying? Now, part of some of the things that were going on, but she was kind of new. You feel what I'm saying? Blue was the one who was like the original, you know what I'm saying, person within the crew. Okay, now Blue is gay. Okay, she's a gay woman, and she's been messing around with Mahogany and Tasia. You get what I'm saying?
I knew it. I knew Tasia.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah.
But then it threw me off when they said Tasia was messing with Jeremiah and they got a kid together.
Yeah, they were messing around. But see, the dead baby daddy, Nithe, his name is Nithe. And it was all because of Nithe. Ariana was the 8th person that they picked up. She was the girl in the video with the colored hair hitting on Mahogany. And you're going to hear her talking about Blue, I'm not Blue. I'm not Blue and all this crap, right? You know what I'm saying? And she mentioned her baby daddy. You got baby daddy in your name. All that came from Blue telling Mahogany about, see, the thing is, Mahogany and Nithe was fucking around low-key. And
now, Nithe, that is a man. Nisei is a man.
That's a man.
Now
Nisei, yeah,
Nisei
Nisei-
is going with who? Who is Nisei originally going with?
Okay, Nisei was originally the baby daddy of Ariana.
Of Ariana. Ariana, that's that
The
girl with
girl,
them big
yeah.
ass eyelashes.
Yeah, that's the one
Okay.
who was sitting on Mahogany in the video.
Hold on,
That's the baby daddy.
Damn. Let me show. This is
Yeah,
Ariana
right.
right here. She wear these big ass eyelashes. I can't stand them. It's
Mhm.
her with the nose ring. So she was messing. She have a baby daddy. Okay, what's his name one more
Yeah.
time again?
Nisei.
Nisei. So she got a baby
Yeah,
daddy
Nisei.
named Nisei. So her baby
Correct.
daddy started messing with Mahogany, the girl that just died. Mahogany is in the blonde hair. Okay, so we got. So what's
Yeah.
going on with that? So Ariana, she was
Um,
upset. She was jealous that Mahogany
she
was
was-
messing with
yeah.
her baby daddy, having sex.
When we found this out. That's why she was talking about
Oh.
two different things at once when she was attacking Mahogany. She was mad about the Nisei situation, and she was mad about what was going on between Mahogany and Blue. Now, I'm gonna tell you, Blue. Now that I'm trying not to cuss because this is ridiculous. But see what it was when that old botched robbery happened with the yellow Camaro. They kicked her out the crew, and for about a year or so, she was she was on the outside. Now Mahogany had just recently hanging with them this year. Now because Blue came into the clubhouse, and man, Vito was given to her. He really was. They kicked her out. It had been about a year or so, and then Mahogany started hanging with the crew this year. Now we only 3 months into this year. Now that's important. All right, when Mahogany started hanging with him, I guess to me, from all the information I got, hey, Blue was jealous of that. But see, Blue was messing around with Mahogany and Tasia. You know what I'm saying? She's a gay chick. So she was getting little bit pieces, talking about how she would go to real.
The Lincoln is the freaky part.
Exactly. Exactly. So she was telling on herself. She was incriminating herself without realizing it. You know what I'm saying? So after the whole botch robbery and Blue chilling off to the side, and I have that cool when Mahogany got saying is, I think that with Blue, I think she got jealous because Mahogany was definitely getting a lot of love from the crew. You know what I'm saying? Because Blue would go and tell Ariana things that to Ariana confronted Mahogany. They all had fell out, right? Mahogany, Ariana, and Blue, right? They all had fell out with Tasia over different things, right? So at that time, Tasia wasn't really messing with him. Now you know Tasia is cousin with Ariana. And the other
No, I didn't know that.
right?
All right, so hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Tasia is cousins with Ariana. Ariana and Tasia are cousins, and the light skin, the big light skin Giovanni. They all three. They all connected. All damn. Okay, go ahead.
Yep, they all family, and there was a bunch of mess behind it. So the reason, so Blue was saying that everybody.
See, I heard that 3 of them are cousins: Ariana, Giovanni, and Tasia.
Blue felt you back in the crew because again, remember she was running with this crew for a long time. I mean, they've been doing little stuff for a long time. Now this case, there's a case went on that botch robbery with that yellow Camaro. You know what I'm saying? Because when Blue bought the yellow Camaro, she was all happy. She was posting it all on social media and everything. You know what I'm saying? So she allowed Ace and these other people to go try to hit a lick on somebody, and they botched it. And so they all end up charged for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's an open case. And she actually broke the case when she was in Clubhouse the other night. Because she inadvertently told on Ace. Because like somebody in the Clubhouse was asking her, it was like, yo, Blue, so who actually shot the gun in this botch robbery? Ace shot the gun. Ace she just got cracked open this for the cops, man, for the detective. You just gave him the case.
Now Ace,
so she told him,
who is Ace?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is Ace? On the post.
No,
okay.
He's not up there. He's not up there. This was based off of a situation that happened nearly 2 years ago. Now this whole thing with the Camaro, this happened almost 2 years ago, and ever since then, Blue hadn't been linked in with the crew. They kicked her out. She fell out with them, right?
And what does this crew do? Rob people? Is that their thing?
Right. They do this in iCloud setup. You know what I'm saying? They do it through iCloud. There's a whole group up in there. They're called the MyWorks. It's like a little off, but it's a couple of men in there, but it's mostly women. And the dudes will cash out the chicks to go out and set up dudes, and they'll rob them and stuff and give the girls a cut from the robbery.
Got it.
But they take most of it. That's what the MyWorks thing is. And Blue was in there. She was in there because even Vito got screenshots and videos of her watching, like, to see within his group. They were definitely there of her getting sexually assaulted and all that.
Well, let's say S.Aed. Let's S.Aed. But I'm just I'm gonna put my business out. But they will ask you. They be like, "Well, would you run a play with me on a guy? You don't gotta do not just lure him to a spot and they do the rest.
Mhm.
So it sounds like it was a
Uh-huh.
group of girls, certain girls, to set up different.
And I want y'all to know that the person you listen to, the man, he lives in Birmingham, and the
So when they
person
set up
who
different guys, they get
who
money, and then
channel
the
he
people who
on
are
is
using
a
their services
man
will
turned
spend the money.
woman. So I don't know what kind of play she talking about she used to do because he was a
Right.
man
That's
for a
where that
long
came from.
time.
That's where that came from.
So when was
And
you
about
being a woman helping men run
like I
plays?
said,
But let me
Jeremiah's
be
favorite
quiet.
woman, a girl named Shay. She tried to, like I said, absolve him from. And they were asking her. They were asking
Again,
her
the woman
on the
voice
video
y'all hear
if
is a
she did
man
anything. She
turned
claimed that
woman.
somebody had sent it to her, but we know that's not true. So when you got that iCloud set up, have that control verification, you have to get a code from his phone and send it direct to your phone to get access to their iCloud like that. You know what I'm saying? So we found out that she had access to Jeremiah's phone. All the videos came from Jeremiah's phone, Ariana's phone. It came from those two phones right there. Now understand, Ariana really was the one who was dropping this everywhere because she was the one that was the most livid about this. She didn't get over the fact that this girl had sex with her baby daddy. And at the time that Mahogany was messing around with S.Aed, Ariana wasn't studying the dude at the time.
They were not together by Mahogany, because she looked at her. We supposed to be cool. Why didn't you tell me you were messing with my baby daddy? Even though he's dead, Mahogany, you should have told me before I got cool with you that you were messing with my baby daddy. I have to find out by, I'm assuming, Blue with her baby daddy, and possibly Ariana would never be cool with her. She would have known that Mahogany was messing around with her baby daddy, even though she was not with her baby daddy at the time. It's just a simple fact. Only reasons why she put that poison in Ariana's ear, because the crew was loving Mahogany. She was jealous, so she needed to humble Mahogany a few pegs so she can come out. So when Blue told that information to Ariana said, "Thank you, Blue. Somebody keeping it real." Damn. And that gets her laughing in my face. I was laughing with this bitch. We was doing shit together, and all the time she fucking on my baby daddy. Okay, thank you, Blue. I would have never found this if it wasn't for you. So I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Also, now remember now, Mahogany and Tasia were cool. Remember now, at one point, Mahogany and Tasia had jumped the girl in the store, and for some reason they fell out behind it. Okay, and that's what led to Tasia and Mahogany not being cool, even though they were all still part of the same crew. They you know what I'm saying, they had beef. Okay, so and see, Blue, like I said, she was the culprit in all of it, telling Blue how she wanted to get just set up, and that's why in the video you hear. That's why in the video you hear Ariana saying, "Oh, you a snake, and you trying to set my cousin on. You a snake." In word that Mahogany was trying to set her cousin up. That came from Blue. Like I said, Blue and Mahogany was messing around low key. You see what I'm saying? And Blue was messing around with Tasia. But see, the thing is, hiding with Tasia, she was with Mahogany.
She never liked any anyway. She Mahogany to get the pillow talking, and Mahogany got a big ass mouth, and she just talking to the enemy. Okay, because she don't like Mahogany, but clearly Mahogany Blue for some odd reason she likes her, so that's why she feels so confident in talking about her. And it definitely seemed like these girls are frenemies, meaning that they are around friends that really are their enemies. I have went through that phase where I was around somebody, you know, and we would set each other up. We wouldn't set each other up fighting, but pretty much like taking each other niggas. Okay, that's what we would do. So we will be close to each other, and it was so catty. It was like the Mean Girls. Okay, we will be close to each other to get because we enjoyed each other company, but at the same time, it was very competitive, jealousy, and bitch, I'm gonna scratch you back.
Yep, no honor amongst thieves.
Right.
Absolutely. So that's where all that came from. So it was really sad that it even led to this point. But Blue definitely is the culprit in all of this, and she's trying to absolve herself from everything. But they're gonna get her through now. She turned herself in. She turned herself in. She went live and turned herself into the police. Come, okay, y'all saying I had something to do with this. We gonna see. Okay, yeah, you know you had something to do with it. You know you did.
Why didn't you send me that video? Y'all just keeping me. I want to be in a group chat.
My bad, Gigi. Yeah, but like all that stuff was the Clubhouse.
Oh, now you know I don't do Clubhouse.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, you had to pay to get up in there. He was charging $10. Yeah, that it is. Because you know how it is. People got to profit. They got to make money. But yeah, that's really what it all was. That's why I just wanted to kind of correct some things that the last caller was saying about, you know what I'm saying? She had some information right, but some of it was wrong. Like, it was all over jealousy. And even though Mahogany might have been doing things, it's still wrong what they did to her. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they on trial right now for what they did now, not what they did in the past. You know what I'm saying? It's wrong. It's really messed up. It's sickening, actually. And all these guys are on powder.
Oh, they do that Tina Snow. That's what we call it. Tina Snow.
Yeah, they like to play their nose. Yeah, because even Jeremiah's baby, even with had confirmed it. And that's why she stopped messing with him. Because he was like, you know, he don't look the same. And he lost a lot of weight. He hang around all those dope heads. You know, she was telling it. But she was trying to absolve him.
Yeah, I know what
We
Tina
know.
Snow is. That white,
No,
that
he's
sugar
18 and
booger.
she's 26.
And I'm in the car. That's why I sound louder. The audio is at
When he
home
started
playing
messing
from the
with Tasha.
computer. I'm multitasking, picking my kids up from school because that's what mommies do.
Talking about Jeremiah?
Yeah, something ain't adding up. He 18 now and she's 26.
Well, Tasia, that's not her baby dad.
What?
Jeremiah is Jeremiah's baby dad.
Hold on, say that again.
Jeremiah is Lachey is Jeremiah's baby daddy.
Got
You know
it.
what
So
I'm
we
saying? She
don't.
came to the clubhouse.
Lachey, we don't got her up here. Oh, okay. So Tasia, hold on, because I got information wrong.
Oh,
okay.
that's not her dude. That's Lachey dude.
Okay, because
baby
that's
dad.
what I
That's her
told. Okay, clear.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah,
that didn't make a bit of
her baby dad. They got that wrong.
Uh-huh,
Jeremiah's baby mama name.
because I'm like, she look like she like women, but maybe I'm wrong.
They all mess around with women and
This is what bisexual looks like. This is what bisexual look like. So do the guys messing around with each other too?
I don't know. But you know, you on that nose candy, you know, I don't know, man.
One night, okay, about that night. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm also hearing that these guys were stumping her. Guys were so aggressive in it. It seemed like from this is really a story. Where does these guys fit in? I don't understand the guys fitting in.
Because these, I understand these same guys who send these girls out to set up. And you know how these weak-minded dudes are. Well, they you can convince them to, they'll say minded soft dudes that, willing to throw their life away.
I don't know. They sound like, I mean, they sound like they're gay men to me, fighting women and want to get into a women's fight. I'm not saying all gay men does it, but it sounds gay. It sounds like they got a lot of feminine energy.
Hey, lovely. I'm picking the kiddos up, so I'm in the car, but the audio is playing from home. I'll be back home in a minute.
Mahogany, she's a beautiful girl. I can profit off of her alive and looking nice versus her having beat up. I would think that is something a leader or a masculine figure will do. Let's break it up and just squash this bitch shit, But to actually get involved, let the girls do what they do. But for you to get involved, it's giving sassy. It's giving, I want to show her I'm the baddest bitch than her. I'm
feminine energy. That's what I picked up from it too, because I'm like, all these grown dudes around, big old dudes, 6 foot, 6'5", and you mean to tell me y'all letting these little women scrap and beat this woman out of her clothes?
No, they involved themselves in it. They tapped the girls away. They said, no, I want to catch this fade with this bitch now. Come on, girl. Come on. Mind you, she's already drunk. She's already beaten up. So what are you fighting? You're not even fighting nobody at this point.
And Gigi, I don't even want to describe, but see, and if you ever he was actually in the clubhouse. He was dropping actual videos that's not surfacing anywhere else. He actually do have them because he was dropping them in the clubhouse. I don't want to describe a lot of that stuff.
Well, if you describe it, you got to water it down to the 5th power. Okay. And shout out to Seven, donating $10. Thank you. I love your commentary, girl. Thank you so much. I love you guys' support. If you guys support this channel, you make more content like this, you guys can do me a big old favor and like this video. Please like this video and share this video and make sure you have subscribed so I can do more content like this. Now, what do I say?
Well, I was just saying, in the videos, I'll try to water it down. Yes, she assaulted by the men and the women.
S.Aed.
Yeah, S.Aed. She was getting S.Aed by the men and the women, right? But how can I water this down? Yeah, well, I say Ariana was the main culprit in the fighting. She just it was just relentlessly S.A.ing her, and even
who was
Giovanni?
Giovanni.
Everyone that you see up on that screen right there. Everyone that you see on the screen right there. The only one that's not on, she up at the top.
I bet Giovanni that turned Giovanni on. You can't tell me. She couldn't wait to get a taste of that Mahogany. That because Mahogany didn't want nothing to do with her big ass. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And even in the video, Giovanni took this object.
Hey, okay, we got it. How about how about this? Got a tree branch, stuck it in that cornhole.
Yes.
You see how I did that? We got to use flowers and candy and food. You know what I mean? Car parts. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Use our
The
imagination.
squirrel was swinging on the tree branch, man. That squirrel was swinging a big one. She a big old squirrel.
Yeah.
She was swinging on that tree branch. That's all I can.
Now I will prescribe him of a linebacker. Okay, we got this linebacker
Yeah.
for the 49ers. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, he letting y'all know that everybody
Yeah.
sodomized her except for
Right.
two,
Big one.
except for Tasia, the light skinned one
And
at
they
the top,
videoed
and then the
her house.
one
Yeah,
up there by
man.
herself, Ariana.
That's what we do. What was she just in the
She
moment?
was just wobbling her big butt around with another camera, laughing, high fiving people.
Oh
You know, yeah,
wow,
that's mainly what she was doing.
really? High
Yeah.
fiving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are
Yeah.
sick.
Crazy.
And I'm trying to think,
Mm-hmm.
Giovanni, what was your issue with her? Ariana issue, but
Jealousy.
Giovanni, what is your issue with her? You
Huh?
say jealousy?
Okay. Yeah, jealousy. Absolute jealousy.
Well, I
What do you want?
guess
What do you want? Where? Oh, here,
I
get it.
guess people are hanging out with people of their station. You know, it's a pretty girls need to hang around with pretty girls, okay?
I
'Cause if
agree.
you
I
are a
agree.
pretty
Because
girl
you
and
just
you're
can't.
around these ugly bitches, I'm gonna express it, but one day or
Yep.
another.
Mm-hmm. DC the hatred. That's what it is. And it's sad that we have to deal with this in our community as Christians. You know, they just say it. They say, I wish we could just come together and stuff like this wouldn't happen.
Now,
You know
in
what
the
I'm saying? But
video,
it's sad.
right, in the video, did you see anybody that looked remorseful? Did you see anybody in
No.
the video that looked like, man, okay, we're going too far?
No. Elk was having a good time. Big boy in the bottom, in the middle of the picture at the bottom. Oh, he was having a good time, laughing and he would take turns like.
Remember, description. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to cause it's like the video is so graphic. It's so hard to. You know,
So I would say tomato or like her head, tomato head or something like that. I don't know that. That's not a good.
Yeah.
That's not a good one. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well,
He
yeah.
takes
Yeah.
his
Well,
bottom
he ate
shoes,
you know.
and really do her in, and that's probably a size 15 foot. You know, that's a big foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge.
Now
Huge.
did like in talking a sensual way, or what was it?
No, it was.
I want you. Like I hate you. It wasn't more.
Yes,
So nobody
yes.
here, they were not doing it like. Do you ever see the movie The Players Club? And you remember
Yeah, I've seen
when
that.
to, get a hut? They was trying to get a hut.
Yeah.
So with this, none of them were trying. They
put nets on the
hut.
tree.
Yeah, let's just say hut.
Yeah.
So none of these when they were not on a hunt for a hut.
Oh, they were.
I'm confused.
It's terrible what they did to that girl. Worse than Players Club. Worse than anything. Like the
Oh
detective
yeah, I'm sure.
them
Don't
said.
say the B word. Okay, but yeah, the way they were doing, they were very overly aggressive.
Okay.
They were overly aggressive.
Yeah.
Like 5.0 Players Club.
Worse.
Okay, that's why I said 5.0.
Worse.
Okay, 5.0, 10.0
Yeah.
Players Club, and we are Players Club. Player Club. That's legendary. But that got her as well. Rest in peace.
Absolutely horrible. Yeah. It was why there was a lot of overly aggression going on. There was still they would come in and attack her. While there was
protection.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Do you feel they were planning to end her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that was.
You got to think about it. Mahogany knew too much about what was going on within the crew and how they had everything set up. You feel what I'm saying? So to me, I think they were afraid that she was going to start telling everything. You get overly aggressive like that, you think you're going to be cool with that crew anymore? No, you're going to tell it all. And I believe that's why they had to, silence her. She was going to tell it.
And they say it was an 18-year-old, a not, and he was hands to be there.
No, there was no handicap guy there. No, it was not.
There was no
There
handicap.
was only one other guy. No, there was only one other guy who was trying to help with the situation in the beginning when they were just like fighting her. This is when Ariana. There was only one guy who was trying to help. He was just a local guy who lived in that apartment complex. It was an apartment complex out Valley Creek. You feel what I'm saying? So the guy was trying to help get those girls off of him. But the dudes at one point tried to attack him, stop him from helping. That was the only person that helped.
Hold on, I didn't hear that part. What happened? Can you tell me? Did they try to help her when she was outside or what?
When she was outside, when the fight first started happening, because what you seen in the house with Ariana and Mahogany, what you seen in the house, this was the little sleep. This was to have like a little get together and sleep over. That was before that fight outside in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Right.
So the parking lot outside, that was the last, right?
No, that was before they. Well, that was the last. Well, no. There's more videos after that, but that was the last of the actual fighting with the clothes on. You see what I'm saying?
All right, so let me, can I ask you, I'm going to interview you, okay? So at 7:30, we see this text. Mahogany. Do you feel that this was text to Mahogany's mom?
No, it was her.
It was her. So you feel like this was Mahogany sending this 7:30 in the morning. Now at 7:30 Alabama, it is the sun is up, so it's nighttime.
Yes.
So do you feel that when she sent this message, was this before she got hit, or this was in the middle of her getting hit, or what?
She got her hands on that phone somehow. You see what I'm saying? And she was able to get that message out because her mom was on her way to Atlanta to pick someone up to pick up a family member. So once the mom got the text, she called the police and they all went over there to the apartment complex. Now understand, during that time, when they found out that the girl text, and when they found that out, that's when they did what they did and got her out of there. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's when they
was
this
alive
apartment
until like 7 in the morning.
Okay, I'm getting lost again. All right, so here we go. We saw the video of Jeremiah on the live. So do you think that this text was sent before or after he started the live?
That was after. Are you talking about him setting up the phone while Ariana and you were arguing?
Yes.
That was the night before. That was the previous night. That was the beginning of pretty much everything. That was the beginning. The first time that Ariana had fronted Mahogany. You get what I'm saying? That was
right. So what time? You give me a time, ideal time.
Ideal time? That was around 8, maybe 9 o'clock. Around
8, 9 o'clock p.m.
Between 8 and 9 p.m. Right.
Now, I also heard that Mahogany got over there at 2:40 something.
Y'all hearing these details right? Remember, she got there Saturday.
All day. They got her drunk on purpose. They got her over there. She thinking this is gonna be, hey, we just gonna kick back and chill, and they got her drunk to confront her. You see what I'm saying? So that's what that was. Yeah, she had been over there like all day. It was supposed to be like a little kickback. So that the first video that you seen with Jeremy, that was the first video of the confrontation. That was the first confrontation.
Got it.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So reading books. We're starting from the beginning, okay? Reading books. So reading books says, why would you go back to the apartment if someone got her out the apartment? We're not there yet. And when somebody got her out of the apartment, they were getting her out of the apartment to books, okay? So reading books. Say if I'm the enemy, I'm the villain, okay? That's just her mom. I tell my boys and girls, let's move her ass out of these apartments and let's move her to a different location. You understand?
Exactly. See,
no, we're not there. All right. So we're starting from the very beginning. The very beginning was Mahogany went over Saturday night between 8 and 9 p.m. She was just chilling with the girls, Tasia, even the guys.
Everyone in the picture.
Okay, so even the guys. Okay. Right?
Yes, she was.
Okay, now at this time, 8, 9 p.m. Saturday night, the Ariana know this information. She already knew. So everybody on with us. So goddamn. Mahogany, you didn't feel the air, you didn't feel the energy, girl. You didn't have the discernment. It really pays to have spirit discernment, not just in the flesh. But she was there and she was having a good time, and they kept on drink. Oh, get some more. Oh, yeah, they're having a good time. All right. And this is what people do when they're in a setup mode. Okay. When you're talking about people that set each other up, it's going to give a snake. It's going to snake vibe, meaning that it's not going to come aggressively in the beginning. It's going to slither around. You're not even going to notice it's there, but it's going to be an aggressive attack. When that snake wrapped that head around you, it's time to attack. They got you. And they've been doing this, and this is what they do. This is what their line of work is, to luring people like a snake into their web or like a spider, and then they clog on them. So this is their personality. This is nothing. This is just like another job for them. Okay. They know they have to talk shit to these men. They don't want to be there, but they're pretending like they pretenders, they're actors. This is what snakes do. So they're having a good time with her 8, 9 o'clock. Mahogany, she's feeling the vibe. She's enjoying herself. She can let her hair down. God damn it, we cool in this bitch. Hey, even the bag has been leaked that she want to get her.
Right.
So they all in the process of trying to get each other. So they up here playing chess and checkers with these hoes. Mahogany, to Tasia just to flip on her and set her up. Tasia, like, this bitch is over here in my face trying to set me up. Y'all see how this bitch is so fake? Y'all see this shit, right? Because they all have already talked about everything. Okay, so they just looking at her. Yeah, this fake bitch. We gonna get this ass. So when does the drama start? When does Jeremiah? What time does he start to flip out that phone? Does Ariana confront Mahogany? The video that we seen. What time? That is.
There was a point.
Got
I'm
it.
saying I have a source that's close to the situation. This is how I know certain things. You feel me? I can reveal my source, but it's legit. It's legit. That's all I can say. Yeah, 8 or 9. When he pulled that phone out, between 8 and 9, when he pulled that phone out and went to record. You feel what I'm saying? So that was the beginning of the conversation.
Okay, so it was just got there. She drank, and then they already out of attack. Now I seen her there, and you say 8 or 9. It looked like clothes on. Do you really think that's how she dressing around 8 or 9, and that bonnets on and stuff?
No. See, that's what I'm saying. It was supposed to have been a kickback. That's when she came over there earlier that day. She had been chilling over there with him all evening time. It was
What time?
I don't have the exact time.
What time do you think? 4 or 5? And do you think what she had on is what she went over there with, or do you think she had to change her clothes?
No. She changed clothes because I can't say S.Aed because it's different from beating on someone.
No, we already know what it is. We know in this whole situation is how aggressive it is. So when you say S.Aed, we get
yeah.
Okay.
Right. But after they confronted her on the video, on Jeremiah's video, everything kind of cooled down. Everybody's clothes. This is why in the video, in the fight, they're in different clothes. Now, you get what I'm saying?
Because I don't want to get lost. Mahogany went over there to take the house around 4 or 5 o'clock, and she had on those clothes that she initially had over there 4 5 o'clock p.m. They were different than what we saw in the video. Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying the initial clothes?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why the clothes are different in the video in the fight. When they were in the parking lot, that's why they're wearing different clothes. Because after that confrontation happened, everything kind of cooled down. And you know how people are, when they're trying to get you, they have you thinking that, okay, you free, she free to go. She didn't got beat up, you know? And so they had her thinking that she was going to walk free. So she changed clothes, and they changed clothes after the confrontation on Jeremiah's video. And when she was getting ready to go, leave out, that's when the fight ensued outside. She was getting ready to leave. You get what I'm saying?
What time was this?
She was getting ready to leave.
What time was this?
This was around, it was later. It's around 10.
10 p.m.?
When that fight happened in the parking lot.
You said 10 p.m.?
Well,
Let me play this down. So 4 or 5 o'clock, she get there hanging with the girls. 8 or 9 o'clock, Jeremiah put out the phone. Things cool down, and she leaves out around 10 p.m. at night. It's Saturday. This is Saturday.
This is Saturday night.
So what happens once she leaves out? She leaves out, and what goes on?
They attack her.
Free to what?
While she's getting ready, to leave, they attack her, and that's the video that you see with them in the parking lot attacking her. That's why it's nighttime. It was like around 10 something. Yeah, who tried to break the fight up, but he was the only one that was trying to break it up. Everybody else was recording and assaulting her.
Did he call the police?
No, there was no.
I wish he would have called the police.
You know how it is in areas like that. They like to see that kind of drama. They like to see fights and stuff. You know they're not going to call the cops. The only time the cops were called was when the mama got the text that morning, and she went over there with the cops.
Got it. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Okay.
So 10 p.m. Okay, so the video that we see of Mahogany getting outside in the streets late at night, that is Saturday night between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. That's Saturday night. And the video that we see Mahogany getting confronted by Ariana, that is Saturday night between 8 and 9 p.m. Okay? Okay. All right. So after they get her down in the woods, so to take her, where did they take her now? After 10, 11 o'clock, they beat her up some more. Now what?
Well, that's when we start getting into the other video. In that parking lot, that's when they decided to actually throw the girl in the trunk.
They threw her in the trunk.
They put, yeah.
Now whose trunk was it?
I don't know whose car it was. But they did.
Who put her in the trunk?
If anybody,
who cares? The one in the middle.
It's in the video.
Okay, yeah, but we don't have access to that video, so we depend on your voice and your eyes. Yes. So
at the bottom,
I can tell he's big because his bone structure, his facial feature, that's Ace. His name is Ace.
Ace, that's Ace right there. That's one in the middle. Ace is about 6'5", 800 pounds. He's a big guy.
I
He's
can
really big.
I can tell. So he grabs her and Mahogany, she's a small girl, and puts her in the trunk. Now, do he close the trunk? I know, but we're not there. We're not there. So you are the house for us. Okay. Was she screaming? Did she say, God help me? What was she saying at this point? Was she knocked out?
Well, right before they put her in the trunk, Ariana was still on top of her, and at this point, all of her clothes were off. They ripped all of her clothes off. So Ariana still assaulting her, put her in the trunk. So Ace goes over, not Ace, but Elm. That's what I meant to say. Elm. That's his name. That's his name. Elm. I got him mixed with the other guy. His name is Elm, the big guy.
Okay, so hold on. Let's do a
and,
change. You guys, his name is not Ace. His name is Amp.
It's
The
Amp.
guys, okay, this is Amp. This is not Ace. Amp.
That's
Continue
Elm.
on.
That's Elm, the
Amp.
big guy, the big guy out there. Right. So while Ariana is still on top of her, assaulting her, Mahogany says, "You already beat my A. You already beat my A. No, you had my baby daddy in your name in your mouth. No."
Okay, let's right there. What did Mom say? Only thing Mahogany said, she told Blue she messed around with the man. Is Nise. Now that is what she's referring to. What you have, she wasn't saying it like
Nise is dead.
Right, but honey, listen, Mahogany out here talking about somebody baby daddy gay or something, or maybe she outed him, but it's not even that. It's just Mahogany was pillow talking and told Blue that she was messing around, or she used to mess around with Ariana baby daddy, not when together, but when they broken up. And Ariana felt entitled that you don't talk about you jealous or mad that she was doing it with her baby daddy and still being cool with her and didn't tell her that. That's what I'm thinking. But okay, so Ariana, she was continually to push it on.
Right. And at that point, that's when Elk came over there after Giovanni said, pop the trunk. So it was a grayish, beat up looking, little put looking car. And they popped the trunk, and it was a struggle. Elk grabbed her. It wasn't that much of a struggle. Her was already tired and everything. You know what I'm saying? From just getting assaulted like that. So it wasn't that much of a struggle. So he just kind of just tossed her in there, and closed it down. And that's when that video ends. And then another one starts up, but it picks up in the middle of the SA.
Right. Okay. So where are we at in the SA? Are we at an apartment? Are we at a different location? Where are we at?
In a wooded area. The next wooded area, right next to it, they used one of those mattresses.
All right. So what time is this, you think?
Then later. This had been like early in the morning, like around maybe 1, maybe. I'm thinking like it's like early. It's after 12.
Okay, so around 1 or 2, that's when they're SAing her.
Yes.
And this is Sunday. Right?
Yes. This is Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. 1, 2 o'clock Sunday morning. They all take turns SAing her. Then what happens next?
Yes, they all take turns. So that whole thing about Jared Baby Mama talking about they put a gun in it, that's not true at all. No, they did not. He was to her.
Willingly. Ain't nobody forcing them to do it. They did it.
They did it. Nobody got forced to do anything about it. And see, after all that had happened, they took back to the apartment. That's what I'm saying. They held the girl captive all that time.
Got it. So after they S.Aed her in the mattress, all of them, then they took her back in the trunk and they drove back to the apartments. Now, did they go back to Taja's apartments, or where did they go?
That was Taja's. They went back.
They went back to Taja's. They went back to Taja's apartment, and after.
Now, honestly, I don't know when the fire was popped. I don't know that.
All right, so maybe they did not do it. They just S.Aed her, huh?
They just in the video they just S.Aed her. No fireworks video. It was just S.A. in the video.
S.Aed
you know what I'm saying? That's
okay. All right. So afterwards, and they have done this before. Ain't no way. They have done this before. So
they did.
Yeah, they didn't S.Aed, killed so many people for it, locked them up underneath the jail cell. Now they go back to Taja's house, or Taja's apartment. And what time do you think this is?
After the S.A., I don't know the exact time. I do know it was early Sunday morning when the S.A. happened and they took her back to the apartment.
What time do you think it was?
I would give it maybe
90 seconds.
Somewhere up in there.
You said what time in the morning?
I would say about 3 or 4 in the morning, maybe. Because like in the video when it was taking place, the video was only about 5 minutes long. A little over 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it gets what's going on. I was go by what I've seen.
60 seconds.
So
Yeah, the video
let's
was
go.
a little over 5 minutes long.
Let's go with 3 or 4 o'clock. They bring her back to Tage. What happens now? They take her back to Tage's house. Are you there? Okay, I think he dropped.
Okay, so let me catch y'all up on the audio that we just was listening to. As far as for the timeline. So we learned that Mahogany went over to Francis' house. That was the guy. Which guy? I'm gonna find a picture. My bad, y'all. So it was Francis' house. This guy, right here. This is where everything started. Hold on, let me mute. And basically, they had her at Francis' house, thinking, she there for her to get a, a good time. She got there, 8, 9 o'clock, whatever. So she had on pajamas. It's supposed to be like a sleepover 5 o'clock. My bad. And then I get Blue came at some point, which is the girl that y'all saw surrender herself to the police, basically saying she didn't have nothing to do with it. She's not none of the ones that you see pictures. She's none of these, nor the ones right here that you see. Ariana, she's none of these, and this is Mahogany right here. Okay, and then I don't know if that's when Blue told Ariana about Mahogany telling her that she slept with her baby daddy before he died a year ago. And so now Ariana mad. So now this is Ariana reason to be mad at her. and hitting on and stuff. So that's Ariana that y'all seen that one video, you know, talking about I'm not blue, and I don't put my mouth on it. I don't know what that was about. So then, you know, after that, you know, they allow her to, you know, change clothes, whatever. Everybody change clothes, like, oh, you know, like we done beat you up now, you know, see everything all good. So when she getting ready to leave around the 10 o'clock, they follow her, I'm assuming, and basically start fighting her outside. They're not letting her leave. So that's the fight where y'all saw the picture earlier. I showed y'all. You have to go back and watch where you saw Tasia on top of her beating or whatever. So at this time, she getting beat and she getting handcuffed. I mean, no. She got clothes on when she getting beat up outside right here. So, you know, they beat up, whatever. At this time, they say, okay, let's put her in the trunk. They put her in the trunk. They take her out there to, they said they take her out there to the place S.Aed her, like right there to S.Aed her. So at this time, she's naked, handcuffed, getting beat up, you know, can't fight for herself. You hear her screaming. Michelle, I didn't see the video because I couldn't find it, like all of it. So I couldn't find it. But anyway, and they said that, you know, you see one of them put something, you know, up her. You know how they tried to call the woman's vagina the second hole, whatever, because they didn't want us to offend trans people or something. Like, what? I was born with this. But anyway, the one where the sun don't shine, you know, and then they said it's you see like Francis has, or Francis or Tasia. McCall got the gun to while Tasia holding her head, making her get one of the guys fellatio. And then you hear one of them make her take her clothes off, Mahogany make her take her clothes off. Or yeah, because her clothes are not fit, take her clothes off, and then made the other come and sexually assault her with the body, whatever. Put it in that Tasia house. So now they at Tasia house and the Sanaya girl house. So there is where I'm assuming, you know, it's in the morning now. So that's where she was able to text her mom, hey, I've been kidnapped, apartment 3, don't call back, call the police, hurry. I'm assuming, and this is me because I don't know, I guess we'll find out in the court, the guilty to be a case. After that text, I'm thinking that saw that she got text her mom, because initially people was trying to say that she was already DOA, and one of the persons there, the 18-year-old that didn't want to be there allegedly, was the one that texted her mom to get her mom there. But they're now saying that they think it actually was Mahogany that texted her mom, and I'm thinking no, and I'm thinking they were actually, it's gone. Saw that she texted her mom, and then that's when the 3 guys took her back to Dead Man's Land and shot her. And because they said the one guy's been charged with capital murder while trying to S.Aed her. So I'm thinking maybe he had the gun to her head and was trying to sexually assault her, and she's moving, you know, and the gun went off. Not saying that he shouldn't be charged, but I'm just saying that's I'm thinking, because like I said, the other videos show someone has the GUN pow to her head, and while they making her give the guy fellatio and making her say certain stuff. Why? So this story is just beyond sad. It's gonna come back. But we finna pick up now with the guy that actually lives in Birmingham. He has a credible source in Birmingham, but he, of course, he don't need to be telling who it was. So we're gonna say the Lord told us. God came and spoke to us and told us what these monsters did. So let's get back into the audio.
Let me see. Did he drop off? I think. And I still have Dicey on the line. I'm gonna call her back. Are they still gonna like? I know this.
Because the only videos were of her getting beat up and her getting S.Aed, right? So the videos that I saw in club was the S.Aed videos. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So
it was,
after S.Aed, back at the
I don't know who did the fireworks. No, the video was of the S.Aed.
Got it. So you didn't see the
There's
shooting.
no video of. I didn't. If there's a video of the fireworks, I didn't see it.
Well, not the fire. Okay, look, the fireworks I call like busting that hut. That's the fireworks. Now fire is just fire. You know, with the pow 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 pow. What that sound like? Pow pow. Not nothing freaky, but with that Glock. Okay, with that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
With that
I didn't
Glock.
see a video of the pow pow.
Okay, Glock is right. So you didn't. See it with the Glock.
I didn't see the Glock. No,
okay,
I didn't
we
see
ain't
the
seen nobody got Glock. The Glock wasn't Glock.
No,
in the video.
No, I didn't see any Glock.
Got it.
They had one. It wasn't shown in the videos when she was getting S.Aed. They just showing her getting S.Aed.
But the last video
yes.
What was her response during the time she getting S.Aed?
Just screaming.
Just screaming?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow. Just screaming. And what was Taja's?
It'll bring a tear to your eye, man.
I bet it would. I don't want to see it. That sounds so disturbing. She was screaming. Because I didn't know. I was like, is she just going to be quiet? But she was screaming and nobody heard these screams. Ain't that sad? And they recorded these. Taja, she didn't have no remorse about this, doing these screams. Now, was Taja there doing the screams?
Yeah, they were all there.
Wow.
They were all there.
Okay. Because I heard that Taja did not get arrested or she didn't get charged for the sodomy.
No, because she didn't do any. She didn't commit any sodomy. It was Giovanni that did that.
Got it. It was everybody else but her, so she just watched.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the other females didn't do it either. Giovanni was the only female who joined in with the guys. Yeah, but they were all there.
Wow.
Sickness.
So they so normalized this. They so used to this. They have done this before. They've seen this before. And they care. And imagine that these are parents. Could you imagine that these are parents?
No, I can't believe it. It's hard to believe.
So
it's sad.
You
feel the girl had and she had like 3.
With this being said, while they're essaying her outside, where is back at Taja's apartment, or does she have it with her? I can't imagine she has it with her.
I don't know.
Where is the phone?
I don't know. I mean, it had to be back at the house.
That's what I'm
only
thinking.
Phones that I saw in the videos were the phones that were out recording. You had big old Giovanni wobbling around with her phone, and Jeremiah was recording with one. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know where her phone was, but I'm thinking, just logically thinking, common sense, it was probably back at, because it's silly to me, because you can tell how they were thinking. Why would you take her to that spot, do that S.Aed, take her back to an apartment complex, and then when you want to ditch her body, you want to take it back to the very spot that you committed the S.Aed in? Do you know how much DNA and stuff is on that? You feel what I'm saying? Like, they're just dumb. Like, what? I don't get it. It's dumb. It's very dumb.
Well, it's ignorant people. You're dealing with these are not smart criminals. So you have too many high expectations for dummies. Okay, these are people that don't have any common sense. What they did, it didn't have any sense to it. It was not common. It didn't make any sense. So, that's just what it is. They're not intelligent criminals. So when you go back to that, man, and what else I also feel, it's so many people have gotten away with stuff like this, and I think they have gotten away with this stuff before. They said they would have gotten away with the X message. Then that's mind blowing too, and within itself. And it lets you know that the police department, the government, the whole system is failing so many victims out here. It's really failing us, So I think his thing dropped again. Dicey, are you still here with me? Dicey? Dicey didn't drop too. Oh.
One.
Okay, I see
Blog Talk Radio.
Dice is here, and I'm glad she's here because I definitely want to talk to her about all of this. And I just want to say thank you so much.
Well, just me, I think she got her hands on that phone some type of way and got to send that message out to her mom, because they held her captive that entire time. From the time that you saw Jeremiah start that live all the way up until around 7 that next morning, they were assaulting.
Yeah, but they did more than that too, right? Because I'm thinking at 7:30 she got to her phone and she told her mom she was at Tasia house. So S.Aed, she was beaten. She just said, I'm at hurry up help. And then that was it. And she said, don't call. But do you think that all of them were still there at Tasia house at 7:30 in the morning? Do you think some of them left? Where do you think
No, they were all still there.
You
they
feel
were
like
all
they were
there
all?
when the mother showed up with the police.
Tell me
they
that,
were,
please.
my
Tell
sister
me that.
was in
Tell
that
me.
apartment complex.
Tell me that. What and let me tell you, don't ever give your sources out. Just say an anonymous tip.
No, I won't.
Okay.
With a couple of police units and the mama, they showed up to the apartment complex.
Got it. So it took the mom 30 minutes to go from Atlanta to Birmingham.
Well, she was headed to Atlanta to pick up a family member. You see what I'm saying? So that's when she got the text. So she had to turn around, and get the cops over there. And she showed up over there with them.
Right. So I'm saying, when she got the text, she was in Atlanta, correct?
No. She was getting ready to head out to go pick up a family member from Atlanta.
Got it. But where was she at when she got the text message?
On the road. She was getting ready to leave out of Birmingham to go to Atlanta to pick up a family member.
Got it. Okay, so she was still in Birmingham when she got the message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The mother was, yeah.
Thank you. Because I thought that she was in Atlanta, coming from the airport. Okay, but thank you. That's why I asked the questions. All right. So she was in Birmingham, okay, when she got it. So it only took her 30 minutes. So you mean to tell me the mom and the police was outside Tasia house while Tasia was in the apartments?
Yes, they were all
Make that make sense. And Tasia was still alive there at that time?
No, I don't think she was at that time. I think the Glock came out that morning after they discovered, that she got she sent out that text.
Okay, well, make this make sense because we're at a short time. 7:30, she sent out the text. Okay. 7:46,
Mm-hmm.
she sent out another text to her sister. Okay. So you're telling me 8 o'clock, the police and her mom was outside, and at 8 o'clock she was dead.
It was after 8. It was sometime after 8 o'clock. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I believe that's
So they only have
I believe
a
that's
few.
what happened. Because I don't know when the Glock came out. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not sure, but common sense would tell you they did that as soon as they discovered what she had sent out in those texts. That's what I believe. That's when the Glock came out.
I mean, I think in this case, common sense is not used because nothing makes sense. Nothing is common.
Right.
But if you're saying what you're saying, then that means they would have shot her at the apartments, right?
Yeah, or transported her back to that spot and maybe did it there.
So they took her back to
She
the
wasn't.
spot.
What I'm saying is, she wasn't in. From my understanding, she wasn't inside the apartment because the police went in there. You get what I'm saying? They went in there.
They went
she wasn't
inside
she
the
wasn't in
apartment,
there.
right? So I'm saying here, this is what I'm saying. 7:46, she sent out another text. So they realized, let's just say 7:55. 7:55, it's daytime, the sun is out. People are going to church in the morning. If they're Christians, I don't know, maybe it's no Christians, it's just heathens. But usually 7 in the morning, people are going to church, but you're saying they took her body out Taja's apartment and drove to the mattress, and then Jeremiah used the G Glock on her.
Right, because I mean, you got to remember that spot where they found her body was like right down the road from the apartment complex in like a wooded area. You see what I'm saying? So that to me, I'm like, well, that's not that far.
But why didn't anybody see her? Why didn't anybody see it? Because it's daytime. You got this big dude Amp. I'm assuming he took where he's putting the body back in the trunk. And it's daytime. You don't think nobody's looking outside to see this going on in the daytime?
Right. I believe somebody may have saw something. Like I said, I have on good authority
and
that the police were there.
Right.
They did go into the apartment complex, but they didn't, and they didn't do their due diligence. From what I heard, they didn't do their due diligence.
I want to pause it there because as y'all heard the gentleman say, he don't feel like the police did their due diligence. And that's what I was trying to say, like, because there's no way that if she texts her mom at 7:30, I've been kidnapped. Y'all saw the message. Let me put it back up. Send the police in kidnapped. She mean I'm kidnapped or whatever. Send the police, I'm kidnapped. Don't call. Hurry up, apartment 3, Tay House. Wait a minute, because the other text messages I seen wasn't the same text. It said, been kidnapped. Don't call. Hurry up, apartment 3, Tay House. That's not the one I saw. See, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Is it different text messages circling around? Oh, y'all, I'm for real. I'm serious. Hold on. Where's that video? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all, while I look for this music break. This song is called boundary, because these people need to learn boundaries with people.
Killing these niggas might catch me a felony. I put a leaf in the leaf and you smelling it. And she a freak in the sheets on that bag and shit. Gave her the good and forever she treasure it. Don't need a scale, pull it out and she measure it. Using her tongue and her mouth for the pleasure. And nigga was down, that shit was terrible. Look at me now like I'm Busta, I'm lyrical. Leaving a spell on the bitches memorable. I knew this come up would happen a year ago. Ain't no more laughing, I find it hysterical. Guess that I reached in my bag for a miracle. When you that nigga, you know, cause they stare at you. Bitches get jealous and niggas get scared of you. Haters assuming, don't know they can learn from me. Car going boom like I don't keep a gun on me. Baddie, she Asian, my Cubans from Germany. Asked if I'm blessed and I'm telling them certainly. They love to test me, they won't get a word from me. I come address it like this shit a burglary. Saying my name, I might take that shit personally. Nobody's perfect, but do my shit perfectly. I get the bad niggas, know that I got it. I say where your bad niggas saying they had it. I see all these faces and they can keep watching. They see that I ran up a check at some baddies. They see my chicks floating and flying Aladdin. A D1QB with the week as I'm passing the blunt to my bitch, but no camera, she flashing me. She want a movie, so let's make a masterpiece. I've had Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Run up and be unsuccessful like Hillary. Say what I do, what I want, and deliberately. She rubbing on me intentionally. She make it stand to attention like Statue of Liberty. Too many chances that they've seen it vividly. Watch for these bitches, they'll set you up willingly. Thankful for God, he ain't let them get rid of me. Now I relax and that money come instantly. Bitch, get my uncle autopsy. Say 20 plus shots in the car, only holes in the inside, not outside. Up by his own niggas. He grew in the south, took the police 2 days to find a vacant house. So me and his son, you know, family, we vowed that whoever it is, karma coming around. He got booked at 16 and just now getting out, but he told me to call her. Some niggas get loud. If I call him, I'm leaving, cause she gon' get wild and he don't miss. He shoot up the spot with a smile, miss a target. He won't catch your ass in the crowd. We don't care about talk, we bonding them out. I can tell him chill out and don't do it. It's worked for me twice, but the third time it's not working. Now watch your back as he creeping in silence. He lurking, fuck up your life purpose. He purging, no doubt. Running from the Jakes in the S5. Baddie tryna fuck, gotta wait on this test drive. And I gotta wait with your base. She on standby. Said you getting cake and she said you a damn lie. I can hear the V and the A when I redline. I can make a band, couple K's up in real time. Your bitch is a fan from LA. She on drill time. Nigga wear a magnet cause I pull a nigga bitch like Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Had Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life.
Still looking, y'all. Hold up. I'm finna go to her mama Facebook page. Now, this next song is called GPA, because these people should have stayed in school and wouldn't be killing people.
Yo, yeah. Money on top never will be depleted. I keep it private, I know that you see it. Lifestyle contagious, I know that you fiending. Under my hood, underlying a demon. Enter success, niggas be intervening. I do shit different, no history repeated. Turbo to listen, and now the bitch cheating. Told on the Michael, the hoe gotta beat it. Containing the loud, cause it be on the musty shit. Smell like the cloud in this hoe, and I'm loving it. Wood in the palin, you know that I'm puffing it. Proud of my life, it taught me not to trust a bitch. New path unlocked, but I've been had discovered it. Open a jaw, and I bet I can muffle it. Look from afar, and it look like she tussling. Mouthful of something, I asked her to come again. Want my attention, and you gotta pay me. They try to adopt what I do, but they failing. I fill up the whip with the gas on the daily. This bitch on my dick, and I dead in the Kaylee. You wife up a hoe, keep your guard on the daily. Not trying to play Russian roulette with my baby. Not trying to play dealer, no deal with these ladies. I wanted to fuck, but her ideal is crazy. They say that I'm him, that I'm different. While I double my cup in the kitchen. Like I'm Jordan, the niggas they pippin'. Man, the shower can't even catch me slipping. Genie power, but infinite wishes. We got fire, make you swim with the fishes. We this hour, advancing my senses. I told Santa one person for Christmas. My girl some weed, not for sale, but for oxygen. Call me, I can't eat the cherry, I'm popping it. 2 she squeaking, beatboxing, no dolphin shit. Shit don't affect me, but know that I'm causing it. Cause and effect in this bitch, ain't no pausing it. Like be a movie for real, so I'm vlogging it. Star of the film, we don't need you, I'm hogging it. Yo bitch, the feature, she love when I'm dogging it. I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up to pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space so I enter my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck about it. These niggas no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up to pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space so I enter my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck about it. No reversing a nigga and skip a bitch. And I stand on this shit like I pivoted. Different from niggas, I earned all my privileges. I could be dumb and burn through these benefits. Talking that bull, put your eye where you're missing it. You can't be mad cause I'm center attention, bitch. Maybe sit back, take some notes while you witness it. This bitch is mixed with 3 races, a triplet. My buy a pen and I crave it, I get it. Your life in a coffin, you mad cause I'm living. I'm not into pictures, but naked, she sent it. Don't pay the fuck bitches, they all independent. She quick to point out little shit that ain't given. But when niggas do it, we cancel by women. But bitches, they love when I'm misogynistic. They don't want to equal, they want a statistic. A GTA closet be so hard to pick a shoe. Like the blunt make a spark color Pikachu. Niggas don't drink for my niggas, I hit a few. Only special occasions I pick and choose. Didn't wanna fuck, I put her in a bitter mood. So she just started sucking like Pickaboo. Head game is trash, out of luck, I'm not picking you. Canceled her flight, what the fuck, I'm not dicking you. I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up to pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space so I enter my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck about it. These niggas no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up to pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space so I enter my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck about it.
Okay, y'all, I found it. So, excuse me, I'm chewing.
Yeah. So they told me to walk when the beat come on. Niggas love to talk like they on speakerphone. I've been spinning my wheels, now my tires gone. Yo bitch watching me drink out this styrofoam. When she talking to me, told her dollar tone. And she said she can't handle the time I'm on. All these hoes getting knocked like they dominoes. Stacking these hundreds gon' need me a lot of those. Freakiest bitches, they be off the Casamigos. Yeah, I'm minding my business, they watching me though. You can't be high as me cause they call it beast mode. I swear all these girls tripping, I wife and these hoes. They gon' drain you up, come back down till it's zero. But she sucking me dry like she Team Mosquito. I don't like them and single, need more amigos. When this bitch off the liquor, she mother freak hoe. I gave Brody a key, let him start when he young. All this weed in my system inside of my lungs. I can flow with my wings like a rebel or something. If you think I'm not peeping, I'm just acting dumb. Watch my back for no reason, not trying to get slumped. It's that time of the season to copy you a gun. Fuck the police that's locking up niggas for none. I got family and friends and they still on the run. Let your faucet drip, cause my heart in my freezer on top of shit. Now them niggas can't see me, a chopper bitch. It might be what I'm needing. My Brody be blacking out like he a demon. She said she want kids and I'm out full of semen. Take care of my own, but the kids had to leave him. Do shit when I won't fuck a hand, I don't need them. And those are the steps that we take and repeat them. Hey, quit all that yelling, my girl is annoying. A nigga stand next to me, got a little boy. I look in my bank and I like I was going. You know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I hit us some soldiers, I gotta deploy them. I'm still ranking up in this bitch, I'm still loading. She matching the coupe, both them bitches is foreign. She not mixed with something, I'm calling her born. I double cup up and I take me a sip. I'm taking the party right back to my whip. I give me some extras inside of the clip. Shit start to get shicey, then we gotta dip. I need plenty relos, just snatch me a zip. Won't catch me putting black and mouse up to my lip. The drink in the system, she doing the flip. She already moving and it's just a tip. You niggas done yet cause you getting a lot of me. Smoking that pressure, that gas, shit, that quality. I hate you once, I might mess up your life. I can't name you an ex that does not fucking follow me. Bound with the presidents, they now a part of me. Future been looking like I hit the lottery. Gotta have money to be part of quality. Bitch, I be floating like I'm Harry Potter. So they told me to walk when the beat come on. Niggas love to talk floating like I'm Harry Potter. I been spinning my wheels, now my tires gone. Yo bitch, watch I be floating like I'm Harry Potter. She talking to me, told her dollar tone. And she said she can't handle the time I'm on. All these hoes getting knocked like they dominoes. Stacking these hundreds gon' need me a lot of those.
Okay, yes, y'all were right. Well, I didn't see the messages, but yeah, she did say it was 2 messages. So the text message to her mom was the one that we saw on the screen right here, where it said, send the police, in kidnap, don't call, hurry up, apartment 3, Tay House. But the message that she sent her sister on Facebook Messenger, let me find it. And it could have been her mom on Facebook Messenger. I'm trying to actually see which one. The first post that her mom was February the 20th, which was Sunday. I mean, she already was dead Sunday at that time. At 2:15 p.m. saying, my daughter sent me this message 7:46 a.m. saying that she was being held hostage, and she sent her location, don't call, send the police in a hurry. The address where was the person who lives there. Her and some other unknown people have done something to my daughter and will not cooperate if anyone knows any information. So gone up at 6:17. Here, go. Move the shoe. She please, Lord, take them, make them tell where my is. I can't take this. And then on February the 26th at 4:24, which would have been, they would already have found her. The sister said she'll never be okay. But when I go back to the mom's page, that's how I ended up on the sister's page, the mom shares the actual text message, the messenger message. And I don't know, again, if it was from the sister, let's see, or if it was the sister, if it was sent to the mom. Pull it up and then I'm gonna show you that. Yeah. Okay, so as you guys can see right here, there's the audio calls on Friday, which she wasn't with them till Saturday. So there's at 7:46 she sends a message that says, hold up, let me look at my February. I found her Monday on the 25th, on the 26th. The 25th was when they would have already done it. The 24th was when she was at the party. Okay. So she sent the message, send the police a party, held hostage, don't call, sending address to be her sister. So this was a messenger message that she sent her mom, and then also she texted her as well. So again, what I'm assuming is once they realized that she was able to get a text out to her mom, they immediately removed her from the home. Like immediately, y'all. Like immediately. Those guys unalived. And then by the time the police got there, was there except for ones that probably unalived her because they had already, took her off. Way. I want to also share another message that she shared with her mom back in December. Basically, acknowledging her mom and appreciating her mom. And it's so sad that she had to be taken away. But the message says, no, that's too small. Let me see if this one makes it bigger. Okay, the message says, I just want you to know I love you. And if you ever need anybody, I'm here. Whether it's an ear or show, you've done an amazing job molding me to who I am. I appreciate you. For ill, I know you're the only one who really has my best interest. So I'm gonna listen and take heed to everything you say, Mama. I'm so sorry for everything I put you through. I wish I can take it back, but I can't. But from this day forward, I just want to make you proud. It's not too many like you, Mama. You did outstanding with all 6 of us, and I know I got to make you proud. I'm 20 and I'm ready to listen, Mama. I want to do hair like you've been pushing for me, and those are my next steps. And then her mama loved it. And then she wrote a message. So good night, my first lady. You are truly a black queen, and I'm trying to be just like you. Like, this has got to be terrible. Like, her daughter was trying to do. You know, she did have a daughter. Obviously, if she was 20 now, her daughter's 3. I mean, she had a daughter at 17, got pregnant at 16. You know, so she was trying to, you know, do right. And these monsters didn't want to allow that to happen. I think that was, let me make sure that was it as far as the messages went. They're having her memorial on the 9th in Birmingham, Alabama at 11 o'clock. If anyone wants to go, CBF Ministries International, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, 1133 Tuscaloosa Avenue, Birmingham, Alabama. I'm just scrolling through her baby pictures. Okay. Y'all, this is terrible. Wait a minute. Yeah, y'all, it's heartbreaking. I don't know what else to say. Again, just prayers to the family. You know, it's gonna be a long road. Her daughter's only 3 years old. She doesn't understand, you know, what has happened. She just is gonna realize that her mom is never coming back. And I wouldn't wish losing a child on anyone. No, I have not experienced that, but my mom has. And even though it's my brother and I miss my brother dearly, I cannot imagine what my mom is actually going through. And the fact that my own brother was murdered, you know, as well. And I don't know if my brother was kidnapped or if he was lured to where he was at, but my brother ended up leaving the home around 4 p.m. on December the 15th. And he was not seen again until his body was found on December the 17th inside his car in the driveway of a vacant home, but a neighborhood full of people though. He had been there for 2 days in the driver's seat, and no one knows anything to this day. I recently reordered my brother's autopsy report, and it's gruesome. Like what they did to this young lady, yes, it is gruesome. You know, because she was, you know, kidnapped, scared to death, only 20 years old. You know, my brother was in his 30s, but he still had a life to live as well. And to know that you're in your last moments, I not know how that feels. Have I experienced a gun being pointed to me? Yes, I have. So, but we'll talk about that another day. This is not about me. I did want to mention my brother. And when we didn't get a phone call or knock at the door, my boyfriend, my children's father, we only had one child at the time. Janelle was only 6 weeks old. No, 6 months. Janelle was 6 months old. And he was scrolling Facebook, and someone had posted on their Facebook, rest in peace of the man found in the chicken yard. He'd been there for days. He reached out to her. She said it was a white Grand Marquis. That was the type of car my brother had. We immediately rushed over there. He drove me over there. We picked her up on the next street because she could see the police tape and everything from her street over. Picked her up, immediately took me over to the next street. I immediately jump out the car. I'm running to my brother's car. The detectives and the police, of course, stopped me and don't allow me to, go any further. But that was the worst day of my life. He was shot over 20 times, had over 20 holes in his body. Gruesome. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone. He didn't deserve that. I do feel that the people who are responsible, at least the people that knew, and maybe there are others involved that need to be arrested, but I do believe that 2 of them have been arrested for 2 separate murders. So God will, take care of, the wrongdoers. I'm going to continue to, look for justice for my brother, for my mom. I recently reached back to the detective to see if he was in the case, and if he wasn't, finding out there's a detective on the case, or we can put another detective on the case, or if it's a cold case, can I get any of the information? I've even come across audio that I had back then, that people, so I'm gonna listen to all that, and before I leave this earth, we will know for sure who murdered my brother. So let me take a break because I'm getting all emotional.
About the coupe, niggas, bitches be smiling and shit, yeah, they would be glad to know me. Don't even speak out, I'm pissed at this girl on my dick, yeah, he like the mad emoji. Like she the joker, this baddie come with a lot of tricks in. She had to show me, she touched on the ride and the nigga ain't talking about sticks, yeah, I got a bad emoji. Sit on your ass and you crying, you sad emoting. Get in your bag controlling, cutting off people who don't got their cash in motion. Keep me a stash, I'm loaded, ain't got no hustle, then here go a laughing trophy. Nigga, I'm glad you told me, he passing go been a minute, he acting slowly, but I need the cash you owe me. Just keep the cash, it's been too long, I'm in my bag, it's a two-tone. Old bitches mad, I need 2 phones. Drop the stack, putting my shoes on. I be jet lagging, I'm too gone. My heart be savage, it move on. Niggas be lacking, they move wrong. Trying to get put in a gulag. Give her king to the she hoorah. She tryna fuck in this coupon. I'ma just pass it to you, bro. Rather get racks with my crew tough. Pussy can't buy all my new stuff. All in my blunt and be too stuff. Calling my brush, get it too much. Young but attracting these cougars. Bro in the back with a Ruger. Melt your ass, you need a cooler. Rapping, I ain't touched the booth. Yeah, spend like 10 racks, made a stew, bro. That's the type shit that I do, yeah. Go to a lot, I'm like, which one? Cool got no top, I like this one. Had it all out, then I switched them. Had to thank God for my wisdom. He rather go buy a bitch. Some plastic hoes gotta dismiss them. Never uptight, never missed them. She ride the bike, then some. Think that I'm catching a symptom. Ill as Lil Wayne, I'm a victim. My gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his whole like Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. My gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his whole like Moses. She cold with the posters. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. 6-time champ like Michael, nigga. I got too many fam, come snipe you niggas. Damn, they really be over hyping quitters. Makes sense why I don't even like you niggas. I put weed in a pipe, I ain't like you niggas. Shoot a stay on my right, got a pipe addiction. Put a ring on your bait, now your wife don't listen. That can never be me, bro, forgot we different. I'm too far in the lead, be the only difference. At the start, I had told him to circumstances. Bad bitch, and I still give her 0 chances. Bagless nigga, these be the real advances. She got 5 different races, no liquor Spanish. A magician, I'm making her panties vanish. Born a Christian, my girl, there's no need to panic. On the mission, she told me I'm Clifford Landon. I can't even lie, $1 million fire. She been getting wild in a German ride. Gotta get away, can go to jail tonight. One thing sure, they know that we in this for life. Like my fucking rifle, better stay in sight. Not a threat, but just a promise to the sky. Getting checks, call me thugger on the rise. Not a jet, or drop a rocket in the skies. Like my gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his hoe like Moses. She cold with the poses. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy. My gang be the coldest. He say he the dopest. I need what he smoking. Split his hoe like Moses. She cold with the poses. I don't finish slowly. Mind your business, nosy. She kick, I play goalie. Yo chick wanna know me. Niggas lame, so she gave me the trophy.
Well, thank you, Jay. And wow, that's crazy. So he was unalived in police custody. Girl, what that case said, we may need to review that one. It's never too late. Ain't no statute of limitations on murder. So maybe one day I'll announce the 2 people that I believe knew about it and are currently in custody. But they are 2 in custody. One in custody for killing a nurse on the highway, and another one I can't remember who he unalived. But when my sister sent me the information, I was like, look at God. Look at God. Because one of them was like, we the only ones he hang with. He the only ones we hang. So if y'all the only ones he hang with, y'all done it. Like, and then like I feel like my brother left us clues to let us know that they knew. Like people surrounding them knew or whatever. I just feel that but yeah. So other people I think may be involved or knew about it, but I won't mention. I won't be messy today. But there is a possible female. I feel they knew some things, but I'm gonna leave that there. Again, rest in peace to Mahogany Jackson. It's terrible what happened to her. Rest in peace to my brother. It's terrible what happened to him. No one deserves to be killed if they're not trying to harm you. If they're not trying to take your life, their life can be taken. And that's how I feel. Any questions, comments, concerns, opinions? Before I get up out of here, I've been on here for 3 hours and 27 minutes. I think we did good. Let me know now. I'm about to let my Facebook family go because I'm going to play some more music, and Facebook likes to copyright my music. Well, not copyright the music, block it in some countries, but it's my son's music. His lyrics, his music that he got approved. Like it's weird. Don't worry about it. So we good on YouTube, but Facebook likes to block, and so Facebook, you can come over to my YouTube channel, MombossMayo, or you can subscribe to my new YouTube channel, Mom Bay. No trolls allowed, please. No trolls allowed. Let me put it in the chat. It ain't gonna pop up to Facebook, but you guys can order Shiloh's book. It is on Amazon in English. Let me just show y'all, and then I can tell you. Yeah. So I can always pick this up. Mom Boss, how do you feel when IG and Facebook was down? Girl, didn't even know. Didn't even know it. Because I mean, I be on Facebook, because I have 44,000 followers and I have 5,000 friends on top of that. But I didn't even know because I was actually on YouTube at the time. So my babe actually told me, and when I checked, you know, sure enough, it was down, but mine wasn't down that long. But Facebook in a lawsuit anyway. But Facebook is in a lawsuit anyway. They feel that he should have warned people that Facebook caused depression and suicidal thoughts and all kinds of stuff. Like, okay, too much of anything. I don't know. Be quiet, but I'm not trying to get sued. Facebook been blocked some years ago, so I'm gonna. Girl, stop it. You could have been started a whole new Facebook page. You know, I have 4 Facebook pages, a business group, a travel group, a get paid with mom boss group. Girl, you can have as many pages as you want. So, well, that's everybody now. They want everybody to have their real name unless it's a business. So that's why I have my real name, Shantae Mayo, my personal page that has 44,000 followers, 5,000 friends. But my MombossMayo, we're almost at 1,500. And that's just because that page was personal or like private before I opened it up to professional mode to be able to be monetized. So you emailed the recipe to me? I thought you said it was on your page. That's what I thought you said. I'm sorry I misunderstood you. This tab right here that I'm sharing is my publishing site where I publish my Shallow's book. And as you can see, we have S.Aed and Adventure on Kindle ebook and paperback. Pricing, you can just click on them in the have the Shallow Painted Adventure. Sure, I didn't say that right. An ebook and live on paperback as well. If you speak Spanish, in case you didn't know that was Spanish. And then finally, we have it on Kindle only, in Arabic, because this publishing app doesn't support creating a paperback in Arabic or hardcover in Arabic. However, I do have the full PDF in Arabic if someone would like to order it directly from me that speaks Arabic. So we're going to view the Kindle one first, the Arabic one on Amazon. So I know this is all business. I have Kindle, so that's why I'm showing mine like here $0 to do it on Kindle. But it's $14.99 and it's in Arabic. The description is in Arabic. The words is in Arabic. I did this because I have store owners around me that speak Arabic, and they have a lot of children. They have children. Of course, it's an Arabic community. Like y'all don't know. We got the gas stations and the corner stores and the vape stores. Like we don't act. So that's why I made it in Arabic. And let's see, we know everything's in Arabic. Let's see what it goes. Maybe y'all can get a preview. Maybe you can't get a preview. Paper flip. Oh, I am at paper flip. I didn't know about WordWise. Oh. Okay, so the next one we're going to review is the Spanish paperback. As you can see, it's on the UK, Amazon in US, France. So just in publishing a book, I'll be more than happy to help you do It's like I said, this is a Spanish version. It's in paperback and now the Kindle is available right here. Here's the description of the book. I said it's in Spanish. You can actually read it here. This is the inside. Tells you about Shiloh here. If you can speak Spanish, you know what it says. And then finally, it tells you about me, the author. Y'all not even seeing it. My bad. Look, y'all weren't even seeing what I was showing. This is the preview of the Spanish cover. It's another inside cover. You know how they do outside covers inside. This tells about Shiloh here in Spanish. If you speak Spanish, you know what it says. And this is the back of the book that tells about me, the author, and then gives a description of the book. And of course, that's my baby Shiloh right there. If you enjoyed the sample, guess what? And go purchase the book. And finally, we have the English version in Kindle and paperback as well. And go to the US. And now this is English, so you can read that. The vibrant city of Nashville, fearless and adventurous boy named Shiloh discovers his passion for skating at a young age. With his melanated complexion shining under the sun, Shiloh fiercely skates through the streets, enjoying and inspiring others with his incredible talent. Blah, blah, you can keep one. And then this is a sample of the English book here about Shiloh. I'm thrilled to introduce this very close to my heart. It's dedicated to my amazing son Shiloh, a lively and outgoing 3-year-old, but he's now 4. Out Pisces, who has brought so much joy and laughter into our lives. He has enjoyed skating since the age of 1. Yeah. Tells you about me, the author. I said author. The author, Shantae, known as MombossMayo, is a remarkable mother of 6 children, a successful entrepreneur in the travel industry. Alongside her endeavors, Shantae has showcased her creativity as a social media content creator. With a lifelong dream of writing a book, she chose to honor her baby boy Shiloh, who has a deep love for skating, by dedicating her first official book to him. Shantae's passion for storytelling and her own experience as a mother and entrepreneur has undoubtedly influenced the heartwarming Shiloh's fearless characters in this book in English. That's my baby. And this is where you at. This is how the book looks in its physical form. In paperback, this is a proof, so that's why it's not for resale. I ordered some proofs to see if I like, how the book came out, which I love the book. I really do. I love it. I really do. I'm proud of myself. I have other people already reaching out for me to help them. My daughter's school wants me to actually come in and do a workshop with the teachers. I'm teaching them how to make ebooks. They could do workbooks. They could do journals, because also I didn't show you guys close that one. Close that. Here, this was my first journal that I published Amazon, but actually the first thing I published was my Facebook Reels ebook on Kindle, because these rules on even they apply, but they don't even pay this way anymore. So it was a 38 pages. In Facebook Reels. I remember when I first told the tall guy about this. How to grow on Facebook Reels, life changing step-by-step steps that actually work. That's me, of course, digital creator, expert, business coach. The table of contents, and basically the end of the sample. And like I said, this first journal is on Kindle and paperback. And here is that journal. Call Me CEO, Manifest Your Life Journal. I first published this February the 2nd, 2022. Oh, 2 years ago. Kudos to me. 2-year anniversary. I didn't even realize that. And basically what it is a 150-page journal that you can put. It's nothing to read. It's basically a journal for you to put your dreams, your goals, your aspirations, build some gossip, making it into a diary, whatever you like to make. I'm also going to make some mail. I said this was just, I was inspired to make one. You see, the paperback is actually on sale. I let them list it. If Amazon has a sale, I let my item go under the sale. So this is it in a real life form. Call Me CEO. And as you can see, it has MombossMayo down here in the corner. And it has me on the back. And I didn't put anything about our author. I'm going to start making planners and journals. And I'll make for my kids, because they don't teach children how to write cursive no more. I'm going to make a cursive workbook for my children to learn how to cursive write them. But I'm going to make it for them, but I'm also going to put it on Amazon. And Amazon, Pinterest, eBay, Etsy, whatever I could put it on, just sell them from my PDF. Yeah. I can't wait for they help me grab books. Yes. For all 8 of your grandbabies. Yes, I'm ready to start. When you ready, Lovelace, we can go on and start working on one. We can go on and start. Let me read these comments. I said I was going to let Facebook go. I'm glad I didn't. Because I get to telling YouTube stuff and Facebook don't be having no idea. I'm glad I didn't let Facebook go yet. I just cut the music down. So let me make sure it's still low enough where it ain't really being heard. Okay. Let's see. Bye-bye. Yeah. Miss J, let me tell you what happened. It wasn't Facebook that wanted to do that. Somebody hated on you and reported to Facebook that you are not using your real name. And so that's why Facebook contacted you to show your ID. Somebody hated on me years ago. My name was Shantae Boss Lady Mayo. Somebody said that wasn't my name, and being that I didn't have a business, back then, I had to just take the boss out of my middle name. Girl, that was a hater. That wasn't Facebook. Just so you know. That was a hater, ma'am. Yeah, it was a hater. I'm jealous because y'all don't know how to skate backwards. I just can't turn back forwards anymore. Yeah, I was skating backwards at Shiloh's birthday. I don't know how I learned. But your girl was skating. I hear these comments. I need help with my image prompt on AI. Okay, 421 TV. You don't have to email me. And we're gonna have to set up a consultation because normally I charge for things like that, but I can give you some pointers. I'm gonna get the Spanish version so I can learn how to speak Spanish. Thank you, Miss J. Girl. I don't care which version you get, girl. Get the Spanish version and learn how to speak Spanish. Thank you. Look at Mom Boss building these young kings and queens. Yes, sir. Hablo español. Me no sabe. Y'all really speaking? Okay. To more Benita. A journal planner would be nice for the teachers. Right. I know, girl. I know. Who's so proud of you? That will be me. Keep winning and being absolutely amazing. Thank you, ladies. I know what Bonita mean and gracias. Look, Miss J, you crazy. I can't wait for you to help me. Okay, we're right there. Yes, sir. I sure am gonna help you create them books for them grandbabies. Okay. Check in with Mom Boss and get your help in creating these same amazing things for you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that wasn't to me. All right, now, Love Late Spicy book coming soon. Be on the lookout. I used to have a diary with a lock and key. I also used to have a journal when I used to write music, and I think someone stole it, so I stopped everything. Let's see, that's the devil. You letting the devil discourage you, girl. Start back writing. Start back by ordering your journal. Get your journal. I think I got it in let me see. For some reason I thought I had the journal in the night by prompt, but I guess I don't. Let's see. No, but I do it. Yeah, let me add a command right now. I can say journal. And say order your call me CEO writing journal today. J. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the journal. Copy this link. Look, so y'all watching me do. Excellent, Bob. Let me show y'all some stuff. But I don't know how to work stuff. Make my screen back. Nightbot so y'all can see me do Nightbot. This how Nightbot look. So I just put in a command for explanation journal, and that's gonna be for you to order journal. And this is it, and I'm hitting submit. So somebody do explanation journal and see if Nightbot pop up the journal information. Let's see. Gotta get on this road. Okay, love ladies, be safe. I keep getting emails from Facebook for someone trying to log into my account and ain't been on Facebook. Girl, because their Facebook page is old and these new people want older Facebook pages. So they be asking to buy page and everything. Girl, somebody offered me to buy my Instagram and everything. Like, no, I'm trying to make my own money. Oh, yeah, I would love a spicy book too. All right, love Lacey, it works. It works. It works. So for Shiloh book, you can do explanation Shiloh. For the English version of the book, you do explanation Spanish for the Spanish version, and then you do explanation Arabic for the Arabic version. Okay. Okay. As y'all can see, there you go, Shallow Skating Adventures in English. I like what Mom Boss be giving us a game, but you have to come on this side of the fence to get the game. Girl, what you said, they got to come up here and get it. Oh, let me say something else. So, y'all know that, you know, they started the whole, you know, they want you to go live vertically on your YouTube, because what it does is it puts you in the shorts feed. So, like, for instance, what I'm finna do is I'm finna play. Let me close all these tabs because I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna go to, let me refresh this page. Review. Did y'all vote yesterday? And if y'all did, I voted for Donald Trump. I was interviewed by New York Times interviewer. She took a picture of me and Jalea. I don't know if it's gonna get posted or what. You know, she was very interested in what I had to say on why this black, still struggling, but I'm gonna be on top and I'm gonna keep on going for my kids, mother of 6 was voting for Donald Trump, and why I wasn't voting for Joe Biden, and why I wasn't voting for Nikki. I already said it earlier. Joe Biden is too old. Yep, gonna say Trump old too. Well, Trump is of sane mind. I seen Joe Biden today at the beach. He couldn't even move the lawn chair. And you telling me he fit to be the president and he couldn't even move the lawn chair at the beach? Anyway, Nikki Haley talking about she was bullied all her life being the dark Indian girl. Girl, dark where? I'm dark. And I ain't even dark. I'm brown. She's talking about I was the brown girl. I was bullied, girl. No. That's not getting my vote. And you being a woman is not getting my vote. You basically are a Democrat faking like a Republican. And that's why you dropped out the race today. And it's between Trump and Biden, old Biden. They not gonna win. Yeah, I just want to put that out there too. Yeah, I got interviewed. And yeah. Girl, right. Who votes anymore, girl? Nobody. Nobody. But obviously a lot of Black Americans and minorities and working people and people with small businesses came out and voted, and it seemed like they voted for Trump because, in case y'all didn't know, Donald Trump won all the primary states except Vermont. The only reason he didn't win Vermont is because they allowed Democrats to vote for Republicans. Meaning you can say I'm a Democrat, but they allowed you to vote for Nikki, which was a Republican. Because like I said, she's basically a Democrat in Republican clothes. She's not for us. She's inspired by Hillary Clinton. Always been inspired by Hillary Clinton, which means you, if you're inspired by her, which means you like her policies and all that kind of stuff. So, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Stand up with me. Well, didn't nobody vote for me, but like I said, Trump won all the states. So clearly more people voted. Millions of people voted, to be exact. But hey, if you don't vote, then you don't got no right to complain when things don't go your way. That's all I'm gonna say about voting. Ain't nobody talking about no Camilla. Girl, she ain't even Black, period. She all Asian. That's why that Asian bill was passed like that. We still can't get a Black bill. And we went through 400 years of slavery. Not me personally, but our ancestors. So. But the live together feature looks like this. Got a clip. Because this is going to be the next story that we talk about. Wrestle Tessa. It's a lady on TikTok. She don't went viral for a 50-part series she did about who the F did she marry. Y'all, 50 parts, 10 minutes long. That's 8 hours worth of video. Who got time to watch all that? We do when we review it. We do when we review it, because we gonna review it, because we monetize. But yes, y'all, she talks about, how they met during COVID. Well, let me not. Sorry, YouTube, I didn't mean to say that word. They met during, the cold season, And, when it was time for shutdown, they had to decide who they was gonna stay with. Hold on. They had to decide who house they was gonna stay in. For rest. Okay, Miss J, as long as you pay your taxes, you gotta say, that you keep believing it. I guess we all okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We sure do. Honestly, I don't think none of us have a say, but hey. I want to show y'all this clip because I thought it was hilarious. And I posted it on my TikTok. I thought it was hilarious. This is to all the people that call you a conspiracy theorist.
Jewish space lasers, and really, why don't you go talk about Jewish space lasers, and really, why don't you fuck off? How about that?
So much, the news agents in from London. What do you think the message should be to Nikki Haley tonight?
It's time for Nikki Haley to out and support him.
Do you think President Trump, Mr. Trump, is closer to picking his VP? Should you be on that list?
I support President Trump in any way he'd ask me. But I can assure you it won't be Nikki Haley.
And can you tell me why so many people that support Donald Trump love conspiracy theories, including yourself? He seems to attract lots of conspiracy theorists.
Well, let me tell you, you're a conspiracy theorist, and the left and the media spreads more conspiracy theories. We like the truth. We like supporting our Constitution, our freedoms, and America first. So,
what about Jewish space lasers? Tell us about Jewish space lasers.
Why don't you go talk about? And really, why don't you fuck off? How about that? Why don't you go talk about Jewish space lasers? And really, why don't you fuck off? How about that?
So much, the news agents in from London.
Hear that again.
What do you think the message should be to Nikki Haley tonight?
It's time for Nikki Haley to drop out and support him.
Do you think President Trump, Mr. Trump, is closer to picking his VP, and should you be on that list?
I support President Trump in any way he'd ask me. But I can assure you it won't be Nikki Haley.
And can you tell me why so many people that support Donald Trump love conspiracy theories, including yourself? He seems to attract lots of conspiracy theorists.
Well, let me tell you, you're a conspiracy theorist, and the left and the media spreads more conspiracy theories. We like the truth. We like supporting our Constitution, our freedoms, and America first. So,
what about Jewish space lasers? Tell us about Jewish space lasers.
Why don't you go talk about Jewish space lasers? And really, why don't you fuck off? How about that?
Do we need to say it again? Okay. Because it seems like all these conspiracies that we've been theorizing about coming true. Yeah. Who not Asian? Who Caucasian? Kamala? Right. Wow. I've been trying to figure out who this lady was that's been popping up in my FYP and look at MomBoss with the new girl. I told you I've been popping up in the For You page and have. On YouTube too. The video that I'm in the For You page for YouTube, I can show y'all. I think it's audio discretion advised. It's a possible leaked audio of P. Diddy and Meek Mills Yeah, I can go check that out. That wasn't even the go live feature. And then here's the other video of Nikki Haley with her lying tail talking about I never said Hillary Clinton was inspiration. It's just like these people on YouTube. You gotta watch what you see on video because we got them on video.
Hillary Clinton's biggest donors, the one bankrolling Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley has said many times on the record that her favorite politician in America is Hillary Clinton.
Well,
Enough
a Democrat,
of this
but you running Republican. Girl, bye.
Rhino Republican cuck party that really are not Republicans. Just
Right.
join
She just
the Democrat
over
Party,
here
right?
trying to
You
not
want to be
let
liked,
Trump win. Girl,
you want
I
to be
don't know
coddled,
that's
you want to live inside of your little
that we've been
bubble,
brainwashed to
then
follow
join
for
the
all
Democrat
these
Party.
hundreds
Okay?
of years.
Enough of this.
Trump for president.
I'm so sick of the fraudulence,
Me
right?
too.
Nikki Haley is a total fraud.
To lie to win, you don't deserve to win. I never said Hillary Clinton was an inspiration.
Good
I
line.
often say that the reason I got into politics was because of Hillary Clinton.
Looks
I
like
didn't
you to
know
me.
her, although I had met her several years before at a
Now
women's
watch what you say on
professional
video,
event
'cause
in
it can come
Greenville,
back to
South
haunt you.
Carolina. At that event, she had inspired me to
Ooh,
run for
inspired you. I
office
thought you
and
said
make
you
my
never
voice
said
heard.
that.
And in some ways, she remained inspiring.
Hillary Clinton's biggest donors, the one bankrolling Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley has said many times on the record that her favorite politician in America is Hillary Clinton.
Well, a
Enough
Democrat, but you running Y'all Republican. see all them Girl, red bye. states Trump on everyone except Vermont.
that really are not Republicans. Just
Right. She
join the
just
Democrat
over
Party,
trying to
You
not
want to be
let
liked,
Trump win.
you
Girl, I
want to
don't
be
know
coddled,
that's the
you want to
Democrat
live inside of your little
that we've been
bubble,
brainwashed to
then
follow
join
for
the
all
Democrat
these
Party.
hundreds
Okay?
of years.
Enough of this.
Trump for president.
I'm so sick of the fraudulence,
Me
right?
too.
Nikki Haley is a total fraud.
Have to
Straight
lie to
fraud.
win, you don't deserve to win. I never said Hillary Clinton was an inspiration.
Girl, quit
I
lying.
often say that the reason I got into politics was because of Hillary Clinton.
Looks
I
like
didn't
you to
know
me.
her, although I had met her several years before at a
Now
women's
watch what you say on
professional
video,
event
'cause
in
it can come
Greenville,
back to
South
haunt you.
Carolina. At that event, she had inspired me to
Ooh,
run for
thought you
and
said
make
you
my
never
voice
said
heard.
that.
And in some ways, she remained inspiring.
Hillary Clinton's biggest donor.
I feel like Trump is the only president that doesn't let us know what's going on with the elites and all that type of stuff. No other president has done any of that. So whether I'm voting on a different wing, on the same bird on a different wing, I feel like Biden and them just feel like because of stimulus. Like, no, I ain't liking Trump because of no stimulus shit. Like, what? I get residual income. Them stimuluses didn't come really. And I ain't trying to be somebody's slave at no 9 to 5 either. That you basically had to get the jab for, and only for them to turn around and tell you that it was all a lie. And all these people out here getting the jab for nothing. 99 million people affected, having the brain problems and heart problems, dead. And now, like I said, it ain't
Hillary Clinton's
now
biggest
that
donors, the
now
one
that
bankrolling Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley.
another but the flu. You don't got a quarantine more, none of that. All was a lie. All was a lie. And I tried to only got show you how many views I got. Let you know they don't want you spreading the truth. Right here. On the short I made, only got 48 views talking about 9 million people affected by this vaccine in 8 nations. And then on the video that I did, it only got 24 views, whereas short that I do about eating Meek Mill some gospel a couple of days ago, 10,000 views. I'm gonna share this information about the shot, so it is what it is. But this is how the live together feature looked. This was me and Young Raz on live together. Shot. Hold on. Oh, y'all. Hold on. Yeah. Basically, y'all see he's on the side.
See, Lovelace saying it's an echo. Maybe I need to turn my radio down. Is that what I need to do, y'all?
Probably. And y'all see he right there on the other side of the screen. It's not showing right. But here's the that I had did about that I want that if you got the jab, you should see this. $99 million people in 8 nations, might I add. So not just Americans. 8 nations was lied to. All 3 of them. The Pfizer one, the Moderna one, and whatever this is, AstraZeneca, heart, brain, and blood disorders, according to the largest vaccine study to date, y'all. 99 million. Million people in 8 nations, might I add. So not just Americans. 8 nations. He was a why would you give us third?
that we was performing in Cleveland that are showing evidence of negative effects of increased risk of infection. A phenomenon, a reaction that we do not understand. And you're pushing the product on human beings. That is an anti-human approach. That's an anti-human. I mean, there's so many reasons to say pause at this point, and instead the CDC and FDA are saying full steam ahead. The problem with considering these mRNA COVID-19 vaccines for any populations right now is that there's no clinical evidence for them. It's a major problem. I don't feel comfortable at this point in the pandemic recommending, or at this point after the pandemic recommending it to any living being on this planet. I think that, it's having protection is great. I think that obviously where that should start is really people trying to be as healthy as they can, and then medications are fine, but they should be medications that are safe medications. And this is really an insult to humanity to be pushing this medication on.
Y'all heard that. Florida Surgeon General warned against the C word 11 days ago. He said no human being should get that. No human being. Okay. It's found higher risk. No human being. But it made people get 1, 2, and 1, 2, and a 3. Hold on.
So basically, after that,
$99 million. 9
million people worldwide who were vaccinated were looked at. And what the researchers did, and what they did was they specifically looked for 13 different medical conditions. For example, they looked for myocarditis, which is inflammation of the heart. They looked for blood disorders that cause blood clots. They looked for neurological disorders, like, for example, Guillain-Barré syndrome, which is a disorder of the nervous system. And they looked for other types of diseases as well. And what they found was that there was an increase in these types of medical conditions after taking the vaccine. And even though it was a small increase, this is important information because, for example, if you have a history of blood clots, you want to talk to your doctor before you go out and get this vaccine that could make you more prone to developing another blood clot, which could be life-threatening.
Exactly.
Or if you have a history of inflammation in your heart or inflammation in your brain or your spinal cord, you need to be aware of these side effects. Now, potential side effects from vaccines are not new, but this further confirms that they do exist and they must be acknowledged.
Yeah, so I told myself I was going to continue to share that. They ain't here skating and Jaleel on her hoverboard. See, I got to excuse me. That's why I'm finna get up out of here. I'm going to continue to share that information about the jab every live that I remember to share it on. Because 99 million people that received it should know. But yeah, they in here on their skates and her. So, yeah, the government, I tell you. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like button, the cash app, or the super chat, or just join me. I appreciate y'all. I don't see no questions or concerns, so I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna let y'all in with a song. Thank y'all for joining. Again, prayers to Mahogany Jackson, to her baby girl, and this is a sad case. And I'll keep y'all updated on what's going on with the trial, if they're gonna take it to trial, or if they're just gonna plead guilty. I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you guys for tuning in and joining in for 4 hours. Thank you.
I'm expanding my bag like I panned out. Be just quiet, but I'ma keep venting. My new ride be out cash, I don't do renting. She tried to set me up, hoe tried to trick me. Attitude, but I hope I'm not offended. She facing North and that ass looking tempting. Gave me a show like she's starring on Disney. I'm the same nigga they with her, not with me. Fuck, but we need each other like a kidney. She can't move, but I ain't finished. Fix my chain, I need a pendant. Got her shaking like she tripping. From the coast, I'm from the trenches. Foreign coupe, I got a tenant. If she cute, might take attendance. At this point, I'll just admit it. If she mixed it all, she winning. She can't move, but I ain't finished. Fix my chain, I need a pendant. Got her shaking like she tripping. From the coast, I'm from the trenches. Foreign coupe, I got a tenant. If she cute, might take attendance. At this point, I'll just admit it. If she mixed it all, she winning. I guess I'm the villain. These niggas hate him, but I got him right where I want him. I tried to help, but now it's fuck him. I'm chasing this bad, had to start from the bottom. You in the way, you ain't stopping the train. Get the fuck out the way, hurry up or we squash it. Hate when the bitch try to chain me, but I got no heart, so this money I'm staying on top of. I can be slipping, you basically falling, so I keep my balance, I stay on my feet. Brody was slipping, I looked at the cost, he can't pay up no money, his life is a fee. Watch how you move, I don't care if you famous, whatever you post, know they watching your feed. Stay off the gram, I'm not posting my whereabouts, niggas is jealous, I'm blind, making scene. Fuck up your life, it's their mission for every nigga. We got ammunition, how you faking round, but you know it's tension, acting like a clown. I don't recommend it, I can hold my weight, it ain't never been in this a different class. Look at how I'm living in a condo. I came from the trenches, you can have the hoe. I got plenty bitches, yeah, look what I pay. Nigga, I'm paying your mortgage, nigga, that's only a portion, yeah. Looking at copping that Audi, the foreign got too many choices, yeah. Nigga, I'm dripping, no gun, a new car, I got too many horses, yeah. Brody been learning a lot, now my nigga offending them Porsches, yeah. Coming in deep in the spot, we got dogs, we got apes and gorillas, yeah. Stuff in my pocket, they can't even fit how I'm stacking my chips up, yeah. I'm with the gang and I'm whipping the phone, it's a night to remember, yeah. Working my way to the top every year, I'm a side a new dealer. Tony Montana, life is a movie, I make it look easy, I really be winning. Tony Montana, niggas is mad that I'm up, so they hate me and call me the villain. Tony Montana, don't give a fuck about you, cause you are not my family, you tripping. Tony Montana, just know that me and the gang running up the back, passing the ceiling. Tony Montana, life is a movie, I make it look easy, I really be winning. Tony Montana, niggas is mad that I'm up, so they hate me and call me the villain. Tony Montana, don't give a fuck about you, cause you are not my family, you tripping. Tony Montana, just know that me and the gang running up the back, passing the ceiling. Hold on, police behind me, they baiting, but you not arresting me, dog. Haven't committed a crime, but I'm defying physics, apparently I'm breaking the law. I'm in the phone with a foreign, she giving me mop after this, bitch, I'm breaking you off. Yes, I'm in love with the money, I'm stuck in this curse, I'm not talking princess and the frog, you killing me, Smalls. Turn over sizes when I turn the ball. Too many texts, so we taking you off. My niggas pissed, don't get hit by the paw. Talking this shit, got him hitting his jaw. She wanna go hard, I'm not fucking her raw. She always gon' go, it ain't never a pause. Blame everybody, but she was the cause. I cross over left and I'm shaking them off. Walking the crib with my stick out, time is in essence, so nigga, I'm taking the rich route. Look like I want her, I don't. I know she be lying, it's one of them hoes with a slick mouth. Read what you sow, I hope you know karma is coming. I guess it's my time for my lick now. Used to be me, but I'll switch it up, now the pressure on you because karma my bitch now. Tony Montana, life is a movie, I make it look easy, I really be winning. Tony Montana, niggas is mad that I'm up, so they hate me and call me the villain. Tony Montana, don't give a fuck about you cause you are not my family, you tripping. Tony Montana, just know that me and the gang running up the back, passing the ceiling. Tony Montana, life is a movie, I make it look easy, I really be winning. Tony Montana, niggas is mad that I'm up, so they hate me and call me the villain. Tony Montana, don't give a fuck about you cause you are not my family, you tripping. Tony Montana, just know that me and the gang running up the back, passing the ceiling. We talk only business. Yeah, skip the intermission. Yeah, now you know you tripping. Yeah, ain't a hoe I'm missing. It can rain, hell, snow, I'm always dripping. Cut up on back roads, the tires slipping. Nigga, I like both the semis with me. Crazy you didn't know our backs was different. Yeah, coop in any weather. Niggas wanna act funny cause I'm better. Name any bitch, I didn't sweat her. Back different, money stuck together. She gon' lick me like I'm a letter. She gon' lick me cause I'm a letter. Tried to kiss me when I just met her. This shit too clean, Italian leather. Bring out the best in her. One round I'm testing her. Face down arresting her. Don't shoot the messenger. Cut off, don't mess with her. Foreign drop, caress it, her. Play her part inside of this movie, I'm just directing her. Yeah, you know, we talk only business. Yeah, skip the intermission. Yeah, now you know you tripping. Yeah, ain't a hoe I'm missing. It can rain, hell, snow, I'm always dripping. Cut up on back roads, the tires slipping. Nigga, I like both the semis with me. Crazy you didn't know our backs was different. Hit her once with data, different exotic strands, mixing flavors. I do my dance while I'm dropping bangers. You said I changed, yeah, so did the paper. Hold on, I'm snapping now, I gotta say this. Wall like the shit like a go like the greatest. Up in the mall and we copping the latest. She like my smell, you know, muddy the fragrance. Told her what happened, stay private like Vegas. Forget all their names, remember they face though. If it ain't USD, I'm getting pesos. Don't gotta rush it, I know how to play slow. Fuck with my bitch cause she do what I say so. Got the same plug cause nigga my race slow. No nigga trying me, smoking that premium. High on that 93, you got a problem then solve it, come try it please. Like I'm a bull, get her rough when she riding me. Get what she want when she want, but not lie to me. Feel my heart frozen inside of me. Damage is done, it's too late, no rewinding me. You can't beat me cause it's only one kind of me. I'm in the vert and the top is behind me. I got a couple niggas who is sliding. Don't gotta ask, I know my niggas riding. We on that timing. White on the package, light up that Irish cream that you're smacking. It's never what it seems, I ain't lacking. High niggas selling weed, no protection. All of that woman needs, I done mastered. Take you a little peek, I ain't average. Money like it's on trees, I'm a bastard. New coupe is Japanese and it's faster. Bitch, we talk only business. Yeah, skip the intermission. Yeah, now you know you tripping. Yeah, ain't a hoe I'm missing. It can rain, hell, snow, I'm always dripping. Cut up on back roads, the tires slipping. Nigga, I like both the semis with me. Crazy you didn't know our backs was different. Yeah, we talk only business. Yeah, skip the intermission. Yeah, now you know you tripping. Yeah, ain't a hoe I'm missing. It can rain, hell, snow, I'm always dripping. Cut up on back roads, the tires slipping. Nigga, I like both the semis with me. Crazy you didn't know our backs was different. Yeah. Mama, who I do it for? Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. She say I'm different from other niggas, oh I didn't know. He a little dog, I'm a big one, can't play both sides, better pick one. Like what shawty on, she a little one. Got two semis, now I need a big gun. Watch your bitch hurt, she a slick when you ain't hit that nigga been done. I don't argue with these bitches, cut them off and swap them out. You can have that bitch back when I finish, I'ma kick her out. Fame comes with the money, I just wanna stack, forget the clout. I'm not tryna hit, I told her she came over for a mouth. When she with me, she be talking bad about you, but I got you. I won't get her pregnant, so I use a condom, so no problem. Niggas flexing on the ground, but at the bottom, I'm too hot for anything she gotta say. I blow her back and blow her mind up. Them checks flowing, and I keep the money moving like a goblin. My bitch bring me peace, she know that if I'm talking, then it's silence. Throw it in the air and leave it there. It's something like a pilot. He can rap, but he be capping. You should ask him why he lying. Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. But if she bet, she gotta come here, she gon' have some fun here. Nigga, who the fuck you think you run here? Don't forget my gun here. Niggas lying, saying that they from here, they not really from here. Niggas fell off, they was hot for 1 year, guess them niggas done here. Uncle gone and it'll never be the same, but fuck the rain. I can hide it, but I'm hurting from the pain, I'm switching lanes. I was in the mood until I broke my chain, that bitch is plain. Clutching every shot I put, a buzzer beater like I'm Dane. Weed is black and purple raven, ain't no whole word for the saving. On the face I like the pain, and fuck a better, I'm just saying. On every channel try and change it, you don't like me cause you hate it. Will not fail, you gon' be waiting like your freshie, a replacement. Swap 'em out, they trading places. I like foreigns in my races. Throwing bait, but I'm not chasing. If he downshift, then we racing. This bitch drier than a raisin. I need ID, don't trust faces. Nigga rushing, but I'm pacing. On my dick, ho, while you glazing. Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me, lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she mama, who I do it for. Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me, lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. I don't need this for real, but I mean, hey. Trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really acting like a bitch. We could talk it out, but I can't understand him with the list. Not to mention he be dressed enough for views, he wearing wigs. Not to mention nigga 27, out here scamming kids. Foreign coupe, I love to walk around it capping, so let's talk about it. Laughing but nobody smiling, too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke, brought up my mama, so bro now you got it. If you know what's best then close your mouth and keep my mama out it. Now I'm making noise, piss me off and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with little boys. I can't just ignore it, water deep just like we finding Dory. I don't have a choice, the war is coming, hope you ready for it. Double cup I'm sipping, you can talk your shit but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head, I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that, you acting like a sissy. Thought I was misogynist but you keep sneak dissing these women. Problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas figure out this in the problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Nah, this shit crazy.
You already know what it do, nigga. You know, tell her. I'm the one that's supposed to do, nigga. That's why you niggas ain't got on. You feel me? I'm here, nigga. Oh, some real nigga shit.
I'm a OG, that's all it is to it. Your whole little clique, I run straight through it. The money you got, I already blew it. And when you trying to get to, I'm already to it. Yeah, young ski ass, this is face off. This shit free, but the next gon' cost. Yeah, this year free, but the next I floss. Man, when you this hard, you don't need no salt. Bring the hook back.
Y'all know what the fuck it is. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Get out the fucking way, nigga. Yeah.
I never ever wanted to do all that I done, but I had fun and still had a gun. I ride through slow and niggas still run. That's why I wonder why I really never seen it come. Man, he was my nigga. 8-spoon coon, high school hotels, 2 bedrooms, bail at noon, street consume. I'm coming in fresh, no scars, no wounds, and I don't like snitches, and they don't like me. I got 3 words, 2, 2, 3, and by 3 verbs, you know me. I'm coming out hard, MJG, yeah, I know niggas, and niggas know me. And I spell snitches, R.I.P. And I dig ditches, 6 feet deep, bro, rent is real beef shit. I don't even sleep, bring the hooks back.
Alright, nigga, get him up, bang, bang. Y'all know what this shit do, nigga. Take a nigga sacrifice this shit, nigga. Give it all up, nigga. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a group. 0 to 60 seconds, shit, I'm a coupe. To all my blood niggas, I'm like swoop. And to my crib homies, cuz keep it true blue. See, you gon' do you, and I'ma do me. Unless you a bitch, and I do 3. And then I'm like, switch, and let them do me. Oh, I call you, bitch, don't call me. DJ Khaled, brown paper bag. I'm getting it from the future, fuck what I used to have. Renegotiate, fuck what I used to grab. I need them from the dock, all white blocks. I be like, stop, and me go like, go. I like to make it rain, he like to make it snow. I just wanna drink, he'll take a hit of blow. And when I be like, I'm through, he be like, one more, bring the hooks back.